Welcome back to the game that never... Let me start again. Welcome back to the game that never ends. My first sentence already flubbed. Ah, this game is like a mouth blister, isn't it? But hey, we'll be the masochist tonight that likes pouring salt into it. Why not? Why not? Pain can be a pleasure too, right? We can learn to like the barbed wire wrapped around our cock. Pleasant even. Yes, Dax, that's right. Barbed wire around the cock. But anyways, tonight instead of taking another gaining another kingdom alliance, we're gonna go to Jotunheim. We're gonna go back there and do whatever that stuff's about. Since we did get the drugs for it last night. My cat is like trying to make me stop. She's like, "Don't do it." She's scratching at me. You've suffered enough, human. At least I like to think that's what she's doing. We all know, though, a cat wouldn't care. They wouldn't give their life for their master. In fact, she just scratched my hand while I tried to pet her. That's proof enough. But how are all you? How have you been? Did you guys have a good day? Any good news out in the world today? Let's focus on the positive. We gotta focus on the positive to beat back the demons of this game. That's how we do it. Quickly send out the Discord announcement. Started a few minutes early today, so I have plenty of time for the intros and the welcomes and greetings and all that noise. I'm hoping I'm high enough level to do Jotunheim. I waited until I got to the place where the drugs are at to do it, so I'm guessing if they were there, that's a sign that I'm at the right level, since I didn't have any problem getting through that map. But I can't trust this game either. So I could run into a brick wall of another boss fight that just stomps all over me. I'm a glutton for punishment. Like I started my stream with the words, you know, sometimes pain can be pleasurable. And then I followed that up by talking about barbed wire wrapped around my dick. So I'll let you combine the two into your own metaphor. You're welcome. By the way, I'm almost positive this church in this menu is actually a real place that I've seen online. I think I've seen images of this church that's like been around for that long. Pretty positive of it. Twitch just told me I'm streaming. Oh, they weren't lying now, were they? You think Jotunheim is going to be as good as God of War's Jotunheim? That was the Frozen... Jotunheim is the Frozen world, right? I don't think any part of this game is going to be as good as God of War. More of this shit. Yay. But it's 2021. We gotta get our suffering out of the way now for the glory that will be 2020. We gotta get the suffering of 2020 out of the way for the glory of 2021. No, the Giants world? You didn't really spend a lot of time in Jotunheim and God of War. You really just have a little mountain you walk across, and then it's a cutscene, then the game's over. So you get to see all the dead giants, but that's it. I'm gonna guess in this game it's gonna be a snowy world, that's it. Also, GMC, get that a sub to Killjoy. Thank you. The leaping is better. Why do they make this game so long? Assassin's Creed games have been getting longer and longer, that's the trend. As they keep stuffing more and more and more into it. These games are basically like the equivalent of a publisher force-feeding you. Like, you're gonna eat that fucking food. You're gonna eat every single bit on the plate. Don't you leave any of it there. They're starving gamers in Ethiopia. But if I'm bursting at the seams, you keep eating, you fucking little pig. You know you want it. You know you want it. We made it all. We spent days cooking in the stove. You're eating every single morsel. Think of the starving gamers. Yes, this is the full course, several full course meals worth of game. Just not exactly great. It's like getting a bunch of microwave dinners though, instead of a fully home cooked meal. It's like, here's like 30 microwave dinners. You're full now, right? That's a banquet steak, man. We paid good money for that. You better eat it. Was there not another game or just trying to get it? Well, it's a bit of both. I didn't really have time today to look through and find something else to play, and also it's the holidays, so I gotta save a little money for gifts and stuff. Don't want to go spin on a spinning spree. And I couldn't really think of anything I wanted to desperately play right now. So I figured it's best to just, you know, keep trucking on with this a little bit longer. There's a mod in Devil May Cry 5 that gives Dante his Devil May Cry 1 coat, but with the sleeves down and shorter, and now he looks like a Resident Evil protag. Well, he originally was. He was originally just, you know, Leon. So GMC gifted a sub to Vincam. Thank you, GMC. You are lucky there are kids in Africa go without Assassin's Creed, yeah. Not lucky them, right? They don't know the pain. AI Dungeon? I didn't really feel like doing an AI Dungeon stream. Watch some of the rest of the VOD you missed because of you fell asleep, and you said Ubisoft can't make games infinite. To that I will say, it is possible to make an infinite game with infinite effort. That's how much plot... I mean, technically it is possible to make a game that has no end, it's just something like... but it's usually not a very fun game that you would ever want to play for that long. Just make it a game where you just do the same things over and over again, and you never fully... truly finish it. No Man's Sky has no end? Technically it does. If you reach the center of the galaxy or what it is, whatever it is, that's technically an endpoint of the game. It just gives you another galaxy to explore after that, where you do the same thing. So it does have an endpoint. I'm gonna be bunkering down tomorrow to write my Call of Duty script. Thankfully, that shouldn't take me too long. I'm hoping to have like that script like hashed out in like 2 days worth of work, and so I can get it all out and done before Cyberpunk releases. That's getting the bulk of my attention after that. Is this more insufferable than Vampire? That's a very hard description to compare. They're both insufferable for different reasons. Vampire, which is a very talky game, is you sit around having boring conversations. This game is just gameplay gets boring because it's so long. Had this game just been 30 hours long, I would have been fine with it. Yeah, I'm willing to say that. Had this game just been a 30-hour long experience, I would have been like, it's fine. I'm cool with it. Because that's about what Origins was for me. It took me about 30 hours to finish it. So I never really got too upset about it, even though it didn't thrill me. I would have probably been about... put this game on the same level as Origins had they done that, but they've just dragged it out, and it doesn't have the kind of gameplay that can really, you know, keep it going and interesting beyond 30 hours, I think. This game is as long as your dick, huh? Let's not speak positively of this game. Or your penis. Any crazy ancient British magic yet? Well... technically there's been like cursed fields I've wandered into. I guess that counts as British magic. You may be a 100-hour experience for you. I hope not. I mean, I'm trying my best to get through it as fast as I can. I'm not getting distracted and doing a bunch of, like, unnecessary stuff. I'm sticking to the kingdom takeovers, and then now, tonight, we're doing the Jotunheim stuff. And I am also, you know, killing cult members as I go. Or at least I'm killing the acolytes as I go, so I have all the clues for the cult members later on. So I'm trying to be pretty efficient at it. I don't see how I can make it any shorter at this point. You're obviously distracted from the quit to desktop button. And it's just there, isn't it? It's like, press me. Press me, I'm a dirty little slut of a UI. You know you want to. God, I am role-playing a UI element right now, chat. That's what this has done to me. Oh, video games are great. Anyway, shall we travel to Jotunheim? Shall we do drugs? That seems like a good start of any game. What are you doing, step bro? Are you going to press the UI button to go back to desktop? Step bro, are you alt-tabbing? What are you doing? Sorry you missed the last few streams? Hey, no matter, man. You didn't really miss much. In fact, I'm willing to wager you will not feel like you have missed out on anything. Since we've just been doing the same thing, Kingdom Takeovers. But tonight, we take drugs, and then we go to Jotunheim. Maybe it'll be... There seems to be more plot and, character stuff in the Asgard place, where you're Odin. So maybe that's a little better. Maybe we can have actual fun. Is going to Jotunheim going to be like God of War? No, it's still the same game, just a snowy map. That's all it is. Okay, wrong way. Over here. The main story is average 51 hours of howlongtobeat.com. I've got over 45 hours right now, and I have been dedicated to doing only what I need to do. So apparently there's a faster way of playing this game that I'm not aware of. Also, thank you GMC for the gift sub to G Mipixox. I probably mispronounced that. I'm sorry. Where's the drug lady? Okay, over there.
My eyes.
Since you're stuck playing this game, do you wish you had a stepbro to make your mind? I mean, how would that work for me? I know what the meme of stepbro is right now. Since that's what all 99% of porn is. Weirdly. Why did that have to become a thing, by the way? Like, why is everyone suddenly, yo, oh, it's okay if it's your stepsister? No, it's not, you freak. Still gonna be weird and awkward. She's still drying out those herbs, huh? But it smells good in here. She's always drying out pine needles. Alright, so we made this we made a blue potion this time. Apparently the blue potion unlocks the Jotunheim memories. I don't know why that's different than the teal potion. Going by the movies from the 80s, it's always been a kink. Just recently blew up for reasons you can't fathom. I'm guessing probably Japan had something to do with it. You lay in your bed and stepbro gives you a massage to help you deal with the stress of the bad game. You have a weird family. Now your stepbrother, you know what? That's one of those things where they're like, no, don't touch me there kind of song needs to be played. Don't try these drugs at home. Try them with friends. Looks like it gives him a case of depression before the drugs kick in. If you become Odin in Asgard, what happens if you play as a woman? I think you still play as Odin. Am I making a sin on this game? This game is a sin in itself. But to be honest, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. I sin video games, I don't sin tragedies. Maybe I should just like, no, fuck you, you're not even a video game anymore. You love the Spider-Man Miles Morales video? Thank you. I was pretty happy with it too. Yeah, for any of you out there that you might have recognized a song lyric I just used. I've arrived. You have a friend that started dating a girl and then later on his father and her mother married. The ceremony was weird. Yeah, but it started with the, you know, I guess they met through their kids, so it's a little bit different. Also, O's count, thank you for the sub. 5 months. If you play this game without making some profit from it, Zeus will get, well, technically people have been subbing and donating while I've been playing it, so that's technically a profit. I think by this point I've made back what I spent buying the game. Wait, they're just dudes living in, Jotunheim? Is that normal? Like, hey, let's go live in the land of the giants. Played a lot of Ellen, now Elliot Page games. Have I? I think she's only got one video game. Can we get a shout out to him coming out as trans? Yeah, it's only the Beyond Two Souls. That's the only game. I'm going to say that's going to make the sequel very interesting if it ever happens now. Hit snow, by the way. Snow check is, now in process. Nothing impressive at all. This is like PS3 level snow. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. I got there actually is some good snow. Never mind. I take it back. I said to get into the deep stuff. Alright, where are we going? Over there. Find and speak to Angreboda. Yeah, I think David Cage is gonna be awfully upset. His binder full of his baby pictures no longer matters. But we discussed this the other night, so we're fine. Oh, that stands out. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Walked up like, hello. He's a friendly blue man.
Over here! Pay respect to the mistresses of the feast!
Haven't I been, like, killing these guys left and right? I thought they were bad. I'm racist against blue people? No, blue people are... I've been killing them left and right, but now they're cool, apparently. And they're planning an invasion of Asgard, I think, but, yeah. Whatever.
Be welcome, Messieurs. Our father's hall is a heaven to all.
I remember there was a cauldron here once, brought by Thor from Hemia's Hall.
A cauldron, a mile.
Cancel me? Why? What did I do?
A mile of mead. I miss that cauldron. Father bet the cauldron on a foolish wager with such a...
These people have clearly just been eating too much, silver supplement. They got taken in by all those, ads on social media.
He sent a cauldron to Sutgungar, but it never got
They're not fooling me.
So he's going to find out what's what. Oh, but enough of that. You are a visitor.
You too can be blue, chat.
And we know its secrets. Ask of us your questions.
I seek tell me about the beasts of this land.
What animals will I find in the wild?
I have heard tell of a great bear of stone and ice that lives by a frozen lake. Enough talk. Time for a drink.
You were blue once, you got better after a warm shower. With pleasure.
Skull.
Bring the blood wine.
Let us tell you more of our homeland.
I want to know the unknown. Where should I look?
There is a broken tower near Utgavr. That was once a place.
Genuine question, how do you fight procrastination when you're writing your scripts? Keep writing your video, but not as much as I would like to, because I procrastinate. Well, that's the thing, I procrastinate a lot too. And sometimes I don't get as much done as I was like, because sometimes I'm just not feeling it. I've kind of learned to just accept that, because I usually, if I try to force it, I often don't really write very good stuff. But sometimes you're gonna have to if you got deadlines, so the best way to do it is just write, even if it's shit. Just keep writing, even if you don't like what you're writing. At least you're putting something down, you can always make it better later when you're feeling more motivated. But I don't think there's any way to actually deal with procrastination when you feel it. It just comes and goes. It really depends on your own passion for your project. And sometimes you just gotta buckle down and you'll realize you're not gonna make the best thing ever. Usually for me, it's when I'm not feeling what I'm writing. I feel like it's just subpar. I'll start to procrastinate a little bit. But when those happen, it's like, okay, I'm gonna make a shitty video no matter what. Let's just make it, you'll fix it up as much as we can.
Skull.
I procrastinated a lot when I was making the Control video, for instance.
Let us tell you more of our homeland.
Yeah, write once, edit 10 times. That's pretty good advice. Just, write something down, then go back and make it as good as you can later.
Spin me a tale of tragedy.
Once Thor
Dartigan versus Game Care Network. Who's the better game center? I mean, well, you're asking a very biased audience here on my Twitch channel.
Many Jotnar drowned. Seek a lonely tree of the shore and walk beneath it. You'll see. Now let us drink to the fallen.
They're just trying to get me drunk. The better question is, here for the this is like, which one of us is the better streamer? I think I went hands down that one. No one can deny, since I think I'm the only one of the two that stream. What'd they do to me while I was sleeping? They were big and tall and scary. How the hell did they manage to make blue women so unattractive? Wow, that was not the sentence I was expecting.
Where am I?
Were you expecting them to be just total sex pots? I mean, they're meant to be giants.
My mind is blank.
Game Care Network is funnier, but Dartigan is better entertaining. Well, I try to be funny, though. See, now you're ruining my company. How many arms do you got? Are you just, like, merged with someone? I can't see. A lot of chat has a blue person fetish. So technically you're all that guy, the Never Nude guy from that show that was really popular back in the early 2000s. For some reason I can't recall the name of because I never really cared much for it myself. Oh no, never mind, I'm thinking of something else. He just, you know, joined the Blue Man group for a time being. Am I hyped for Avatar 2? Did it get a trailer or something? I mean, I didn't really care much for the first one. I'm more professional. I like that one. But, no, I try to be a mix of entertaining, funny, and, you know, also informative. I try to, you know, get a right mix of all three. I don't want to be too funny, I don't want to be too informative, and I don't want it to be too serious. So it's a bit of a dance every time I make, you know, content. That's why you'll get some jokey sins thrown in there for the serious ranty shit. And then you'll also get some very quick fire sins that just list things that are there. And then when I find something that I really want to talk about that I think I can make a good point in, I go into a little bit of a much longer one that details why I think, you know, something... Usually those cover more than just the game and just something in general about games. So I have my formula. I try my best. I think really the main difference between me and him is, like I said, I don't watch his stuff, so I couldn't comment. As he makes very, very long videos, where I try to keep mine under 40 minutes. Has the better video intros. Nonsense, I'm the one who started that trend. He copied me on that, after all.
You turned out to have quite a head for heights.
These are like... barrels are important for reasons, I don't know why. Alright, let's just go speak to the dude. Maybe then we'll find out what this is about. Also, is there a sync point anywhere? Okay, this map is way smaller than okay, good, that's a good thing. You've got the voice, only thing that matters, you could send games in a Krustrin and you'd still watch. Will I send the Resident Evil 1 remake? I don't know, I played through it. It was really hard to make that Resident Evil 0 video, since there's also very little there, and I think there's even less in the Resident Evil 1 remake. Just fuck already and until dawn, that's my favorite line. Yeah, well, I didn't know it was that easy to impress people. Maybe I shouldn't put all this effort into stuff then, if that's all it takes. Why are there humans with the giants? Good question. I asked that the minute I saw them.
Woods whisper with Jotnar magic. Not everything is as it seems.
Key. Collect key. You're whispering. No, I got a wedding key. trying to attack me. Oh, blue guy over there. First wedding gift. A wedding gift. Radis. So how does this fit in with anime shit? Your guess is as good as mine. That hasn't been revealed to me yet. Still wondering that myself, actually. Clearly you gotta come in around from the other side. Nope, so far I don't even, oh, it's the snake. I think that's a snake, right? Or is that, no, it's a tree branch. The wrinkliness of it may look like a snake. I still don't know if this is something that actually took place or just are drugged out memories. It has not yet been explained. Yeah. You felt uncomfortable commenting on the live stream as well? At what point? Been watching his stream since he streamed Assassin's Creed 2. Okay, that was a couple months ago. So. Not that long ago. Alright, you just want to die that bad, I'll give it to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good. They got red dots. I'm below level. This place. God damn it. I'll probably run into a boss that I can't beat. Just like last time. Jormungandr is in the ocean? I thought that was like the land of... I don't know. You used too many... Okay, that first word, Midgard Solmur. But this is, you know, Jormungandr, Jotunheim is what they call this place. But yeah, the snake though, it just said it looked like it because from the different distance, it looked like, yo, snake skin. See, it looks a little warbly over there, so I was just confused.
Have a look, Sunan.
Mistress of the Ironwood, find and speak to Angraboda. The house is hidden by Jotnar magic.
Illusions. But any obstacle can be overcome if looked at the right way. The witch's house. There you are.
Your Mongondr. Alright, let's go up the tree. I'll lose my mind? No, that'll be massive relief. You're doing the Asgard stuff, will I be doing Vinland Saga? You mean the anime? I mean, I don't plan on watching an anime right now.
It is as a great barn, swollen with vermin, bulging at the gables. You underestimate the humans. You always did. When the end comes, they will outlive us. They are mindless ravagers who will destroy us and inherit the Nine Realms. I cannot allow that. They are capable of more than you know, and I will not help you.
She's recording a vlog, chat. Let's give her time. Oh, the Vinland map. It's mandatory, so apparently I'll have to. I'm not sure what I do there, though. You should do anime sins? God, no. God, no. And yeah, there are multiple channels that have done anime sins. I want no part of it.
Enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angraboda, I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
That's an interesting way of saying your boyfriend. Downside to calling PlayStation support, waiting outside. The hold music is the main theme from The Last of Us. Something wrong with your new PlayStation base? She's like, where's my boy toy? Loki stayed at home.
Loki has stayed in Asgard to help rebuild the damage from a recent attack.
How generous. And entirely unlike him. You used to be much better at lying.
I am not Loki's keeper. I've come to understand Jotnar magic, your method for moving Hugr from one body to another.
The mead. You seek the mead.
Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome.
Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said, Angrboda. You will see things my way in time.
Having a vibration issue with the controller, hoping it's nothing major. Well, the new controllers are more advanced, so there's more possibility for... The new features introduce new possibilities for issues. Who was that?
Who was your visitor?
She's powerful and cruel, and none of your concern.
The mead she spoke of. Where can I find it?
A slip of the tongue. Forget what you heard.
Do not play games with me, witch. You would sell any truth.
We're
for
good
the
at
right
making
price.
friends, aren't we?
If one had the means to pay it. There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red
Didn't I do
moss
this in
thrives.
Asgard as well?
Then we will
To make
speak
a-
of the mead.
I
God
will
damn
hold
it.
you to it.
God damn it. Just do something different. Can you turn on the subtitles? Unfortunately, no, because I am recording this for a potential future video. And as you know, I put subtitles in the bottom of my video, so they kind of clash against each other. Makes it difficult to read. Whoops. Time for some mead of poetry, huh? Also, thank you, Lazy Gamer, for the sub. Yet another month of sinning. Happy Sweet 19... the... Russian words. Yeah, welcome. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We need Leon from Resident Evil to have a bowl cut. He does, though. Well, sort of. It's a very good boy haircut, is what I always called it. I've always referred to Leon's haircut as the good boy haircut. You can't be a bad person, or like you're kind of like a mama's boy almost. Like, you know, he does what his mama tells him to. When you have that haircut. It's a very 90s haircut. But I've always referred to that as the good boy haircut. Ymir's bloodstone. So where are we going? All the way over there. Odin stealing magic mead from giants is actually a part of Norse mythology. Well, I think a lot of this is adapting it. I mean, we're trying to stop Ragnarok from happening. But they are taking their liberties, that's for sure. Odin, I mean, we're technically Odin right now, but I don't really have much in the way of, like, godly, powerful magic. I don't feel very godlike right now, essentially. You're the only reason I have anything to do with this game. Cheers, bud. Thanks for the great content. Oh, thank you, Hap Buzzlock. That's very kind of you. How is this chore going? Well, we're doing something different from, you know, getting another Kingdom Alliance tonight. So maybe this will be a little bit of an upswing. And there's generally more, you know, stuff to do and more characters when you're doing this. But even then, it's still just like, go find some roots for me. Alright? Cool. You've missed the Black Mesa Half-Life 2 and Half-Life Alyx and Doom 2016 streams? What's the point anymore? It's hard to top that content, isn't it? I mean, I could always start doing some Half-Life 2 and Half-Life Alyx mods. Those exist. What do you get from collecting all these stones here in Asgard and Jotunheim? I got 2 skill points right there. That's good enough for me. Okie dokie. Down here. What mods for Hallex do you know? I don't know. I haven't really looked through a lot of the Half-Life Alyx mods, but there's been some. Someone made like a bunch of GoldenEye stuff for it. Uh-oh. Mad Pig. Metal Pig, even. And I am not... Oof. I am not at the level for this, whatever this shit is. Pig mad metal pig flaming. You're just coming up with new names, are you? At least I think it's what you're trying to do. Pig, mad metal pig, mad flaming metal pig. I mean, yeah, those are all nouns that describe it, that's for sure. I mean, I've leveled up like crazy, and even still this place is like, nope, you're not quite at where we need you to be.
But I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the unseen.
Usually on.
Show me what lies ahead.
Is that pig edible? It looks like it might be pretty chewy. Need to get underground somehow. What was that? Let me go there and look to the altar first. So there's answer to the complaints of taking too long to level up was to add 200 more levels. No, they just doubled down on their design philosophy for the last game. That's really all they did.
This land hides its secrets well, but no secret is safe from me.
Odin's a bit full of himself, isn't he? Ancient engraving. In ages past, this damn place did see children thrice brought muling, spitting to life. Worm's fang, wolf's claw, the half-dead one fair, a putrid in equal part. One to strangle, one to swallow, one to keep the shamed. Okay. Neat. Odin canonically lies and tricks his way into ultimate power. We apparently have not done so yet. We haven't been hanging from a tree for like, you know, a month or so.
This land is savage, but full of marvels.
What kind of water is that? It's like I just doused myself in mercury. This looks like a boss area. Don't say that. I'll probably get locked out and get my ass stomped because, you know, big blue people.
Look at this place. Yggdrasil's great tendrils reach everywhere in this realm.
Is this that sexy water they use in porn? Oh, man. I need water. Sorry to say.
Yeah, smells strange down here. That must be the hag's claw Angerborn I spoke of.
Oh, it's just a Mangora, isn't it? He's gonna scream at me. Or Mandrogo, or Mandorgo, Mandagora, how are they called? Raid? Who raided? Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Dan's Gaming. Damn. Thank you. That's now the officially biggest raid ever. Didn't expect that one. Hello, Dan's Gaming fans. I hope you like Monotone. That's my jam. Right now we're on drugs and trying to find something interesting. Chat, you behave. No more horniness while the new people are here. You'll scare them off. What are raids? Raids are when people, you know, gods come down from above like, here, peasant. Here are some viewers for you. Enjoy them. For the whole 5 minutes they will be around. But, yes. No, see, chat, you're gonna scare them off. You're talking about moo cults and shit. They're gonna immediately like, what the hell? You gotta, like, ease them into that kind of stuff. Like, no, we're friendly. No, we don't need any of that. We're all just, you know, love and peace. Love and peace we are. Until I get angry. And then it stops being love and peace and just becomes, let's laugh at streamer making, you know, angry sounds. You swear you're normal? Yes, we're very normal, very sane, very big-brained individuals. We're friendly outside. My chat is desperately trying to just convince everyone that they're all not, you know, they're all normies. They're all good people. Totally normal when no one's looking. Gotta find a climb point. What am I talking about? It's Assassin's Creed. Everything is a climb point. Over 1,000. That's the most viewers I've ever had. Thank you once again, Dan's Gaming, for that generosity. Okay. So, find more routes over there. My biggest, well, yeah, raids will do that for you. They're nice. Hopefully, you get some of you like what you see. You probably won't. My brand is, you know, is very, very niche. But I run a YouTube channel called, you know, well, by the same name, Dartigan. And some of you may have even seen it. I do game sense. Some of you are like, oh, you're that guy. I hate you. Alright, there must be another way out of the cave. Did anyone claim the Sin Persona 5 reward yet? No. And like I said, no one will. I've priced it too high. It's artificial, chat. The stock is actually, it's a paper launch. There's actually, it's like trying to get at 3080. No one will ever get one. You'll sit there and wait on it. Ready to spin those points. Like, 3% there? Yeah, it took you all year. Or more than that, in fact. How long have I had that up as something you could do? You don't know you somehow got 100,000? Yeah, like I said, 100,000 is a far cry from 10 million, isn't it? Just came that way. I'm getting lost and turned around. Let us go up. One day you will contact the CEO of Twitch and he will unlock it for you. That's cheating, and I would not acknowledge it then. Thanks for telling me you plan to, like, you'll use your connections. Hey, yeah, your uncle, you know, CEO of Twitch. That's gonna become the new, yeah, I got a friend who works at Nintendo. 100,000 in 6 months, so that's only, what, 15 years? I know my math, chat. I price it out of anyone's reach. Bring the roots. The lady. Bass got a PS5. She's got more than one PS5. She got 3 PS5s or something, didn't she? She's given the 2 of them away to friends for Christmas. You got 4, 6 L coins. We need more resources. L coins. I thought you said Litecoins for a second. Like, we're talking cryptocurrency again? I gotta stay away from the metal pigs. They're like, they got red dots over their names. So that means, nope, we'll fuck your shit up, fam. So I'm swearing for the new people, I'm sorry. Don't worry, the AI, the enemies is pretty easy to, you know, take advantage of and, you know, leave them in the dust. Where you messed up, your friend needs to get a PS5? What? I just want one, but I don't want to pay $1,000 for one. So I'm like, you know what? No thank you, eBay Scalper Ben. No thank you. You may keep it. I think we all agree that scalpers deserve to stub their toe every morning when they wake up, right? That seems like a fitting punishment. Stub your toe every single morning for like the next decade.
Be my eyes.
I like how Dart is worried the game says he can't beat the pigs, even though... Yeah, I beat 2 of them, but it took almost all my healing. That's not a good sign. They deserve their steaks to be overcooked. Oh, that's too evil, okay? I think getting your stove tubbed every morning is, you know, more than fitting for the scalpers. This has been the year that no one gets to buy any technology. I don't have my 3080, don't have my PS5. Well, I wasn't planning to get an Xbox, but still. What am I climbing on? What did I just do? Oh, I see there are invisible structures here in Jotunheim. Uh-oh. I think I'm glitched out of the world somewhat. Okay, we fixed it. Okay, there's just an invisible box here. I think there's something, maybe something that didn't load in. Show the new people some boobs. Chad, don't go flashing the new people, alright? I mean, unless they like that. But enough of this silliness. Where'd the witch's house go? Did she move? Oh. Already? This game is breaking down before my very eyes. The glitch tree is, it's a very well-known part of Norse mythology, by the way. It's meant to be that way. I am Odin, after all. Flying and levitating is within my power. This is just broken as shit, isn't it? Think you're in the house? She made it invisible? Oh. Then I shouldn't be able to climb on it. Just tell me to bring the roots right now. I don't know what else I can do. Join my OnlyFans? Yes, look at feet pics. That'll get them in there. That'll get them to follow, won't it? Oh, it's invisible now, I see. How'd I do that? Alright, now everything is, it was there, it's just illusions. Who's rating us? We were rated by Dan's Gaming. He's a pretty long-time YouTuber, in fact. I think he's been around since, like, the very beginning. He's got his own global emote, I remember. So, once again, welcome to the Dan's Gaming fans. Some of them even seem to be sticking around. Am I actually figuring out how to be this entertaining streamer guy? One of these days, chat. One of these days. Why is the viewer count so high? I'm just naturally charismatic. Disregard everything I just said about Dan's Gaming giving me a host, a raid. I'm just that good now. All it takes is snap of the fingers. 600 people watching. Oh, we had over 700 viewers for a while once the raid first hit. It'll adjust accordingly for a while as people like, I'm done now.
Now, where's my wisdom?
All Twitch viewers thrive on suffering. Well, they're going to get a lot of it from this game and me playing it, aren't they?
Give it a moment to brew.
We're aiming for a 3080 or 3090. I'll take either. I mean, I don't really need a 3090. I don't really need to spend $1,000 on a piece of hardware. But I'll take one if that's all I can get. That way, at least be a little bit future-proofed.
An elixir to
But I would rather have the 3080. To be honest, I'd rather have the 3080 Ti, which hasn't been, created yet.
How will this bring me the meat?
It will open your mind to the secrets of the world.
This game is just a... Are we taking drugs within a drug dream within the Animus? Jesus Christ, how many layers are deep are we going?
While we wait, let us speak of Asgard.
How big of this trip can we actually go on?
After the last attack?
3060 is better than 2080, yeah, but you can't get a 3060 now either. They're out of stock. Such is the year of 2020, our lord. Of technology. No one gets to buy anything unless you're using a bot. You better, everyone needs to become a scalper if you want to get something. I despise scalpers, but I do like seeing just the swagger they all use whenever they're typing on social media. It's like, fuck your feelings. $800 PS5. Tap in, boys. It's like, oh, you're scum, but I appreciate the balls you got. Our defenses are impenetrable. Oh. All defenses are impenetrable. My flow is unbeatable. My style imperfect. I cannot remember that Mike Tyson quote to save my life. What is it? How do you go? Like, my style is impregnable. My flow unbeatable. Something like... I can't do a Mike Tyson impression either, by the way. I'm not telling you that. Why do you ask? One of those guys got robbed for all those... I don't believe that actually happened. He probably just got threatened.
Without time to rebuild, we may not withstand another attack.
Boobs? There have been no boobs in this game.
Wait,
We have not had a good use for the rendering
I did
emote
not
yet.
mean to say that. I feel...
She drugged us. Truth
Exquisite
serum.
way of untying the tongue.
Why do we believe her?
Now. you
Am I
said you
impenetrable?
want the
Yes.
need, but how badly? How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
Would give a great hoard of gold. I would kneel and humble. I do not fear my fate. That sounds like the badass thing to say, right? We could like cuck out like, I will kneel before you, my queen. Yes, queen. Well, I'll bribe you. We'll go this one.
I would give all that, and more.
I would like to see that.
Loki,
Being played.
what trickery is this?
I have sapped your strength, Javi, and I will take your life if your answers displease me.
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
Our son,
Oh, how did that happen?
Fenrir, a name I think
How
you
did
have
you
heard
produce a
before.
wolf? I mean, do I want to know the answer? Did Loki turn into a wolf for the moment? It's like, I got a kink, babe. Will you help me out? One looks like the Blue Man Group had an orgy with a kiss. Don't judge. That's just the way our people look. I am not your son.
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir will be my doom.
Now you know. Now you can no longer deceive. Tell me, what will you do with him?
So many choices. Maybe just keep your son here then, where he wouldn't be an issue. Tough choice, I know, but thou must though.
I want to kill him.
Game's getting so meta.
But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day, as you mean to bind our son.
Loki did the whole
I
turning into an animal and
fly.
fucking animal things a couple. Yeah, I know he did. But this time he's with his blue girlfriend. I guess she's into that. Speaking of kinks, choke me harder. Okay, and here's the other part of the legend. Gotta hang from the tree. Did they drug him? Yeah.
I see she let you live. You must have done something right. Let me help you down from there.
Yeah, they little kinky, are they? Giant wolf snakes, and the goddess of death. We didn't get a hang from the tree very long, did we? History lesson for you. Loki had 5 kids. Yeah, I know about most of them anyways. The ones that were important. Also, Mr. Roboto, thank you for the 28-month sub. The antithesis to scalpers, gelders. Wasn't Loki married when he banged the giant woman? I like that we're discussing, fictional sex again. In front of the new people, once more.
You could have let me down gently.
That would presume I cared for your comfort.
Then why release me at all?
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim. You seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there is a price.
I'm just
I
here
want
for
a
some
small
plot.
sample
That's all I really want.
myself. The rest is yours.
Would I date an ice
Yeah.
giant?
Do I have a choice?
Yeah, probably.
Of course you do not. The mead
Gotta be
is
open to
kept
new
by
things after all.
Surtur and his daughter Gunnlóðr in the vault at their home in Utgardr. The vault is opened only on occasion of a great feast. When Sutungur
I
shares
mean,
the bounty
I don't
of
mind
the
dating a girl who's taller than me.
Would be a poor host who did not throw a feast for a distinguished visitor. Say, the High One of Asgard.
You are not as
Ice Giant would
obstinate as
freeze
I
my junk
feared.
off? Not if you do it right. Just gotta know how you'll build up the friction. Blue Lady looks like Morgan Webb. Oh, the X-Play girl. Wow, what is she doing these days? I haven't thought of her since I stopped watching that show back in the mid-2000s. Whatever knitted it. What is your interest in the mead?
Why do you want the mead?
I
My
prefer
motives are
Budweiser
not
myself.
Your business, as yours are not mine. All you need to do is get it.
I must bring a mighty gift to Sutungar if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Sutungur in a wager.
Sutungur.
But it disappeared on the way to Utgardr.
Sutungar would
G4 is coming back? Yeah, but it'll probably be sucky. We all know how that goes. I mean, it kind of sucked even when it was around, to be honest with you.
The cauldron would have passed by
I mean, they basically were like, hey, we're a technology channel, now watch Cops. And here's Star Trek. Back to back. Like, great programming, guys.
I will bear that in mind.
When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir.
Trek Cops.
There I will
Now
show
there's a
you
show.
how to escape your
They had
death
like
at
G4 and like Attack of the Show and a few other shows that were alright. Then they just, most of the time you would not watch them though. They were pretty... I'm guessing they'll come back as a streaming network now instead of a cable channel. You loved X-Play? I watched it for a while. They had some, Adam Sessler is pretty good at reviewing games. I still distinctly remember they would do machinimas with Splinter Cell Chaos Theory that were pretty damn good. I think they did a couple of those. I think they worked with Red vs. Blue to make them though. How did we get 580 viewers? I'm just that good. Just that good, my man. No, we got rated by Dan's Gaming. So, that's why the numbers are skewed tonight. So maybe some of you from Dan's Gaming will like what you see and will hit the follow button. But hey, if not, I understand. I'm very polarizing. Hunter bow, assassination. What do I want to go towards? What do I want to upgrade? Last chance healing? That sounds pretty good. We'll go up this way. Austin Creed is the host of G4 now. The guy from Up, Up, Down, Down. I'm not familiar with either of those things. Last time you finished Skyrim was 9 years ago. I never finished Skyrim, in fact. I kind of just farted around doing side quests for a long time and never bothered finishing the plot. Which I feel is how most people probably play it. I have not done a single one of these points here. I need to rectify that. There's only 3 in this world, or in this map. Actually, only 2 that I can see. Austin Creed is Xavier Woods in WWE. Again, I have no idea who Xavier Woods is since I don't watch wrestling. You're just naming one thing after the other that I'm clueless on. Come on, we found Boo's honeypot. Did I break open the ice for nothing? Uh-oh. What?
Give up, me thing.
Okay, I think I can deal with these guys. If I don't destroy all my stamina. Oh, brother. Are you exasperated because I don't watch wrestling? At what point do I ever... does it make it feel like I watch wrestling? At what point do I bring up that in conversations?
Not much longer, corpse.
I love it when the arrow guy just constantly... Yeah, I'm gonna keep backing up. Sorry, the host of the show that Morgan Webb and the other guy had. Yeah, something like that. You skip 4 straight streams in hopes to avoid it, but he's still playing... How many streams do I have on this game? It's like probably like 10 by now, right? This game is way too long. No game should be this long. I demand new laws be made that fix this problem immediately.
Cut deep by Jormungandr's sharp scales. I should look around for the missing
Oh,
copy.
snake skin. There was a reference to the snake. I need my climb point is here. How do I climb you? Just 2 additional legs in the front and back. Here we go. The Witcher 3 has 200 hours? Yeah, but it didn't take me 200 hours because I didn't... You're probably also adding in a lot, trying to do every single thing in that game, where you're not forced to. Where in this game, it kind of forces you to do all of its BS. Like I said, this game will force feed you, whereas Witcher 3 just puts everything on the table and lets you choose what you want. You can completely ignore every side quest and just focus on the main story if you want, which is kind of what I did after a while. Itchy snake. Oh my god, The Witcher. Still need to do streams of Witcher 1 and 2 though. Note tucked very high up here, mustn't be afraid. Watched how the masters change shape, seen them turn into beast. Won't they be amazed when they see what I can do? I've learned the secret phrase. I'm just here to synchronize. Witcher 1 looks like a chore to play. It's very early mid-2000s PC game. But it's got some funny lines in it. There's a ghost that goes around saying, "My wife's a whore." That's worth it, right? Anyone like what Witcher Netflix? Well, I still not. I've never gotten around to watching the Witcher show. Apparently, it was pretty all right. The Lost Cauldron, the Saga of the Snows, and then we have what? A gift from the past. Part of the Saga of the Snows. Find a present for Gunlodr. I guess we should do this one first. Find the present, and then go do the other one. Let us begin journey. Witcher 1 on Steam has no controller support. Well, yeah, that game would not be... It's hard enough to play that game on keyboard and mouse. You would not want to play that on a controller. It wasn't until Witcher 3, really, that you could really even play one on a controller. I think Witcher 2 is a pretty bad play on a controller, too. Though it is a bit more doable. The Witcher show always seemed like it was about to be better than it really was, so it never really hit its mark. Maybe a second season will do alright then. I just know there's some pretty weird moments in it, right? Especially like the opening scene. Played 147 hours of Witcher 3, and that includes beating the game 2 times. Yeah, I'm guessing you're also talking about the expansion packs, too. Are those 2 guys wrestling over there? Let's go see what that's all about. What's up, pussy boys? Oh, you're gonna fight me. I was gonna do something cool. Wait, you're guys, never mind. I mean, you're ladies. I mean, it's hard to tell. Was that cat invisible? I know this is the same cat from the old... Yeah, oh, it's a shapeshifter. Get back here. Ow. Titties out equals guy, titties hidden equals girl. That is the law of the world, isn't it? Only guys get to show their titties in real public. Well, depending on the city you're in. Why are the ones in town so kind to me, and the ones out in the woods like, nah, time to kill you? Why the fuck does Assassin's Creed have shape-shifting monsters in it? This is like a... I really have a hard time explaining because it doesn't make any sense to me. We are like, right now, we took drugs, and the drugs make us see our own memories as Ivor, or see a drug fantasy, we're not really sure which, of us as Odin in the 9 realms. So right now we're not Ivor, we're actually Odin in Asgard, and adventuring in Asgard and Jotunheim. So, and here you get to, this is basically an entirely different game. It gives them an excuse to put monsters in it. Instead of like, here's some more Europeans to fight. Did I really just say fook? Why? I don't know, we got new people watching, I feel nervous. I think I shouldn't swear as much.
What do you see?
That's where I'm going. I'm trying to be family friendly, or at least PG-13. I'm trying to be like the PG-13 where you can get to say 1 or 2 F-bombs without dropping your rating down to an R rating. So that's my goal. Thoughts on the rumors of a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake? I mean, cool if so. But technically that's already happened once. Does it really need another one? Oh, we can. Is this a rap battle challenge?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Okay, we need to go over there. But there's also rap battle challenge. With a squirrel. How did you deal with No Nut November, my squirrely friend? That's probably sacrilege to you, isn't it?
Look who it is. None but the High One.
Ratatusk the Tree Rat. What message?
Yeah, did you ever think
carry
you'd see
today?
this scene in an Assassin's Creed
Received a
game?
new message just this morning. It says, Ratatusk is this girl who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. And the High One is he who will be crushed under.
Did you ever think we'd have a rap battle with a squirrel?
What say you, High One?
I'll take you on, squirrel. Fight me.
I will take you on, Squirrel. Say when.
Good. Let's begin. I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and undone by my cutting wit.
The warrior born, I'm unafraid to die. I should like to see you try. I'll stomp you like a rat. As a warrior born, I'm unafraid to die. This one.
I should like to see you try.
True tooth, I am named for the way I bite at the bark of this world tree. But they ought call me knife tongue for words so sharp.
You can hear the voice actor try not to laugh. They're too dull to conquer me. I'll best you at fighting, I swear you'll see. I'll beat you here with... we'll go this one.
They're too dull to conquer me.
Not bad for an old man.
Boomer.
I deal mostly in
I just got called a
cooking, but
boomer by a
here's
squirrel.
Hearken to the words I speak. You are a fat-headed fool and a puny god.
Grow wary of your squeak. And you're just a noisy mouse. I'm not the sorry victim. None of these rhyme, though.
I'm not the sorry victim you seek.
Awful, awful.
Ratatusk is the squirrel who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. Though he fought with some fury and did his best, it was Harry got the kill.
You did better than I thought. Now leave this place before I bite.
Eminem's looking real worried these days. Kill. Well, was that worth that time? I suppose I should ask for context. Maybe, yeah, it's gotta feel. I guess it's a part of legend, but it's still. It's an Assassin's Creed game. We're rapping with it. We're having a rap battle with a squirrel. Just go with it. That's where the series exists at now. You're generally glad to have stopped by now? That shit was too stupid, but hilarious. That'll be the highlight of tonight, by the way. We're not topping that.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Wasn't there a squirrel you could summon in God of War 4 that was voiced by Troy Baker? Troy Baker voiced one of those 2 brothers in that game. You know, the Thor's kids. I don't remember there being any squirrel in that.
Before ruin came upon it.
You want to know the mythology behind the insulting squirrel? Then yeah, I'd probably go read the wiki. Oh. Stomp. No, stomp. Uh-oh. God, why do they keep turning into cats? Stop running. Fuck you. He's just taking pot shots at me. God, I love this damage debuff it puts you on you when they are just a level above you. Okay, I need food. I'm gonna die. I can't kill this guy. Is this some smart AI? No, it's some BS. Some BS is what we call this. You had an annoying... He had an annoying voice. Who, the kid voicing the squirrel? Yeah, he's meant to be annoying, though. Come on, if squirrels could talk, do you think they would sound like me with my sultry old monotone? Be honest. Maybe I can stealth kill the kitty. Come here, kitty. Nope, can't do it on a stealth attack when it's in that form.
Already dead.
Oh, this is good. It puts us away from the other two. Oh.
Your time is almost up. Keep focused. Guard down.
Good. Squirrel in this game and Troy Baker voicing the same squirrel. And did I miss the squirrel in Game of War? I mean, Game of War. God of War when I played that? Because I don't remember the squirrel. I mean, I thought I did everything in that game too. Oh, big boy. Stomp the cat. It's a horrible place to fight.
Meet your fate.
Go for the knees. Come on. If you don't have witch time, you're just fucking boned in this game. Yeet time. Well, nope, he turned into a bear. Screw your level. There's a summon that you could get from... Okay, I guess I did get it then. I thought it was something you would... So I just don't remember. I don't really remember the little virtual squirrels he had. I mean, the animals. They were just attacks I used. How awkward can you make a fight look that awkward? I'm standing sideways for that one. Am I just getting good at breaking this game or what? Or just making it look janky as possible? Oh, we have fun tonight, don't we, chat? I told you this was the right idea. No more taking over kingdoms and getting alliances. Let's just take drugs and go to Asgard. That's where that... You know, they should have just made the entire game here. This is at least now things make sense. Need some tea after that one. Good night. Hey, Super Wiggly, you have a great night. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Maybe they just aren't your thing anymore. So, I'm curious, to any of the new people who are currently watching from Dan's Gaming, what do you think? Give me your honest opinion on me, if you don't mind. Because I know what my chat thinks, but I want to know what the new people think. Is this good streamer or a shit streamer? Hi, Dartigan, you're new, you're alright. Oh, well, thank you, Dr. Insano. I mean, you're... pretty sure you've been here before. And of course, my normal regulars in chat are all answering. Like, oh, good streamer, like, I'm just gonna forget that I haven't seen you chatting for months and months and months and years, even. Good shit streamer. Now, there we go. That's an honest opinion. You know, it's hard to lie, chat, when you got a full heart piece next to your name. It's like, I'm totally new. Let me go back upstairs. Also, thank you, GMC, for the gift sub to Hazy. Somewhere here in the water. Okay, let's head under there. You've never seen this man before in your life, sir. Also, a gift sub to Ultra Otaku. A lot of gift subs tonight. It's been a great night. Long time viewer, first time caller. Now that's an old meme, but it checks out. You forgo VTuber streams when I'm streaming? Now that's a seal of approval.
Thor was almost with here once. Wore a dress and pitched his voice to sound like Freya.
I don't know how anyone can beat that. That's a force of nature level of popularity. You must really like the monotone voice if you're gonna come up to my stream instead of like cute animal VTubers. Never been here before, huh, Elder? Pretty fucking cool. I didn't get a single... I think maybe I got like 2 honest answers from people who are new. The new people are shy. It's alright. They're here to lurk. Or they were just lurking and like went to bed and left the stream on. And now they're just like, they'll wake up like, what? Who's this guy? I put up with watching an Assassin's Creed game just to watch me. Well, I think some of them actually play the same game. But I appreciate it, chat. Thank you for the love. Still the only streamer you're sub to, no one else is as worthy. Okay, now you're all just like, now you're just inflating the ego. That's too much praise. You gotta equal it out with some criticisms, alright? You don't want to give me an inflated sense of worth. Knock me down a peg or two.
Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymia stole Thor's hammer.
Once had a stream going on your work laptop and left without turning it off. By the next day, I was in the weird part of Twitch. Just like a chain of hosts that got you to something completely unnormal, huh? Sting must have debuted a new wrestling company. Oh, okay. Again, I don't really care for wrestling. But hey, I hope it does well. Is it like a streaming wrestling company? They only like stream their everything. I suck. I'm just here for the great game. Hey, I can see why some people would just be here for this and not me. We gotta get up there. No criticism, to be honest. Your streams are pretty chill. I go for many different descriptions for my streams. Chill, horny, frustrating, stupid. I'll take all of them. They're all fine with me. I suck at puzzles? Depends on the puzzle, my friend. If it's a physics-based puzzle, I am all over that shit. Like white on rye. Whatever the hell that means. But if it's like a stupid sliding puzzle, I'm like, you know what? I'd rather die.
Thrym's helmet bashed in by Mjolnir.
Sexy voice as well. Well, thank you.
Sent to their fate with a blow
A lot of people like my voice. I still don't understand why. I mean, I'm not doing anything special. Are those... Okay, I guess they're tied to a rope. Like white on rice? I always heard it pronounced as white on rye. So it's like the white on rye bread, which is, an oxymoron since rye bread isn't white. Like white on rice? Okay, apparently we all have a different way of saying this same term.
Thor's bridal circlet. This would be a gift worthy of Gunnlod's attention.
We got ourselves a gift. Apparently there's just a lot of like white on white things that we use for like as a way of saying like that I'm all over it. I just thought you had spent time in Westchester. Wait, do I sound like I'm from England? Some people have mentioned that before. I don't understand it. How does anyone conflate me with an English accent? But I guess... Alright, so Brits, can you confirm? Are you confused by my accent? Is this something common? People just cannot place my voice. They've always gotten it wrong. I come from a land down under. Not really. Not Australian either. I don't sound English enough? I know I don't, but some people still think that. Apparently my accent, because you don't have anyone famous who has it, no one can place it. You need someone famous who sounds like me first. I don't sound southern either. I'm aware of that one. This is the voice you end up with when you're born in the South and you're raised there, but you want people to take yourself seriously later in life, so you never develop the hick accent. But then again, when I had Kate on stream, we have a very similar sounding voice, and again, so it's not really that uncommon where I live to have that voice.
You shouldn't be seen here.
Guess not. Though I don't think the hood's gonna help you, buddy. You kind of stand out regardless. They won't notice me now. Those blue giants. Kate is female me? That she is. Well, maybe I'm male her. I just like that. I gotta put on the hood so they won't recognize me. I'm gonna blend in. Can I do a southern accent? Ironically, I can sometimes do a pretty good southern accent or a bad one. But it really depends on, my mood. Sometimes when I try, it comes out really hackney sounding. So we need to go back here. Part of the, find Ajir's cauldron. If you're from the South, and by definition, you're always talking with a southern accent. Well, still, but not the traditional sounding southern accent. I'm not going like, what's up, y'all? Well, no, that's not. Well, actually, I do know a lot of Southerners go, what's up, y'all? Even they have been influenced by, popular culture. But, real hickish sounding. You sound like someone from northern UK, but Americanized. So like an expat, you mean? Someone who's like moved away to go, maybe to school or something. But, I don't know. I've never really felt very English myself. I mean, my ancestors were English. I literally discovered recently that one of my ancestors was on the Mayflower. So I could honestly, chat, you could make an Assassin's Creed game from my history. Just like the first colonizers. Here to, be pilgrims and shit. The pilgrim assassin. Bye-bye, you're gonna go game. See you later, Puff. Enjoy whatever game it be. You're German? Well, guten Tag. Well, guten Tag is not, welcome in German. But, danke schön for watching my stream. I know that one at the very least. I probably butchered its pronunciation, but I tried. In fact, a lot of... when I look at my YouTube analytics, a lot of my YouTube viewers come from Germany. I think it's like the 5th... obviously English-speaking countries where most of my views come from. But, like the 5th highest is from Germany. John Wayne's Assassin's Creed Pilgrim. Hey, there was a story about a badass pilgrim, as written by the same guy who wrote Conan, I think. And they even got a movie, a really crappy movie. But it's there and exists and, is real. Alright.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Cauldron was last seen near the Jormungandr tree. Going the wrong way. You just made that up? I see. An Assassin's Creed game with Dartigan as the main character instead of an Animus just playing an Assassin's Creed game. Let's be honest, I'd make a really crappy assassin. Let's not beat around the bush.
Steel and flesh met here, but Jotnar leave no corpses. The ditch was dark so the cart would break a wheel. This was an ambush.
Fill up the investigation meter. I love that stuff. You think police, when they're investigating a crime scene, they just like imagine a little meter above their head? Oh, I found the weapon. That's a good 25% to the investigation meter.
This cart bears the sign of Aggie.
Jormungandr? Everyone's correcting me on my Norwegian tonight. J's are pronounced with a Y, Dartigan. Chad, I just want to remind you again that we had a rap contest with a squirrel. Pronunciation doesn't matter anymore.
Something huge was dragged this way.
What power level am I? I will check in just one moment.
It must be large indeed.
I'm glad that I want to congratulate everyone on resisting the Dragon Ball memes whenever we talk about power levels, by the way. Good on you on that. I am level 160. We're all NPCs in High Cow's dreams. That's all God's for you. You're insignificant, and he's just giving you... Well, technically, he's the one... God's the one giving... Have you ever thought of it? God is like the ultimate quest giver for an RPG. He's like, he's like really bad at it. He gives you the most mundane stuff to do. Come on, God, give me a good quest. Search the thieves left a trail of destruction. Follows a trail. Dragon Ball memes died ages ago? I'm afraid not. They're still there. People still quote it to this day. Give me the mush. Really need to refill my rations. They are bottomed out. Fighting those kittens really took a number out of me. Now that you said that, of course, they're going to start. Well, yeah, that was kind of also the plan. That's the way thing with a streamer. I'm like a conductor. I can get chat to discuss anything I want just by mentioning it. Dragon Ball memes are too good for this Earth. There's really only the one, though, when you think about it. Well, I think... There's only over 9,000. What are some other good Dragon Ball memes besides that? Well, I guess Dragon Ball Z Abridged came out with a couple, but they're never really getting the same level of, you know... Yeah, portableness. Hi Dart, a lot of people watching tonight? Nice. Yeah, we got a raid from Dan's Gaming earlier. So, much love to him and his community. Very nice of him. I think most of them seem to be lurkers, though. We only see so many new people typing. But that's fine, I like lurkers. Lurkers are all A-okay in my book. You hear me, lurkers? You're cool. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Other chats are mean, like, hey lurkers, why aren't you talking? I'm like, no, You can sit silently all you like.
Roughly got it. This is Yatna work.
Ultra Instinct is a DBZ meme? New friends just shy? Maybe they'll talk eventually. But then again, you freaks are the one always, you know, the regulars here. Or talk probably scare them off. Frieza's brother is cooler. Okay, that is not a meme, that is the dad joke about Dragon... That is the joke your dad makes when he watches Dragon Ball.
They slaughtered that animal for its...
You know, I'm kind of glad millennials aren't having children. Our jokes are going to be the worst dad jokes imaginable. Because we all refuse to grow up. We're still watching the same shit we were watching as kids. Millennials will have, like, the, you know, nuclear level dad jokes when they start making them. Because it's going to be really awkward because a lot of your kids will be watching the same stuff you want to watch. Like, I want to watch Animaniacs and Dad's already watching it, the new season. Like, Dad... Stop it. What am I doing?
The area, Sunan.
Follow the trail of destruction more. We came from that way. Parents will always be cool. Now, that just means we'll be always cool parents, yes. Think of it as that way.
The mitten of the great Jotun Skrimir dropped here long ago. Maybe the thieves took their burden inside.
A mitten. That does look cozy. Isn't the Yamja's death, you know, prose is such a meme, it actually got I think I got like a, what was it? A statue made of it. Krillin's always dying. Krillin isn't Krillin like one of the most favorites? Cause, well, it was weird. Krillin was, unlike the rest of the characters, Krillin always stayed, you know, necessary to the plot. He was usually there for everything, where everyone else has got left in the dust, despite Krillin not being able to fight and beat anyone. Kids always want to do the opposite of their parents. That's why I'm getting into heroin and when you have kids. That's a solid plan, by the way. I'm sure that'll do really well. I mean, why wait until you have kids, though? Start the heroin binge now. Okay, Chad. I don't have to be the one to make this joke, do I? I mean, you can see it for yourselves, what I'm about to enter. I don't want to put words to it. I just want you to all know what we're all thinking. So we're all on the same dirty page. It's just someone's kink, I know it. It's really foggy and musty in here.
Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand.
Yeah, I can... well, it can be difficult to fit an entire hand in here, right? I'm sorry, they made that joke too obvious for me to make. You need a lot of lube. A lot of, a lot of time. I'm gonna stop. More space. Yeah, it's very comfy looking, isn't it? I believe it's called unbirthing. You know, there have been times, chat, where I've had to like just, bite down on the urge to like blur out the words. Any of you ever been fisted before? I mean, it takes a lot of control not to just blurt that out because it's guaranteed to make someone laugh. Every time, I swear, you say that in a crowd, you will get someone laughing. It's just so spontaneous. It's a Dane Cook style of comedy, but it works. Who has been fisted, alright? Fisting's cool. See, you're already lamowing out loud. It's true. Ah, Dane Cook, you were taken from us too soon. When you think about it, most YouTube content and Twitch content is just really applying Dane Cook's lessons in comedy. Find the key to unlock the door. Well, I don't really have a lot of room to check here.
That was not there before.
Oh, that's why.
I want to know what is real in this realm.
You know what? I'm not... Okay, I see. We're getting some non-Euclidean gameplay. Right, keep investigating that carpet. It looks nice. 5,000 thread count. This isn't realistic. Sperms don't need keys to enter ovaries. Well, you don't know that. I've seen plenty of artistic renditions where they, they're basically in fighter jets. How many... You've all seen that, right? Where when a cartoon or something will animate, sperm on a mission. And they always render it as like little people in like fighter jets traveling through the the fallopian tubes. I was like, why did we land on that as our metaphor for impregnation? Why do we think our boys are going into battle when it's like, all right, men, get it, scramble the fighter jets. That's always cartoons are weird, man. You don't even realize it when you're a kid. I mean, that metaphor makes sense if it's like, white blood cells fighting a battle, but, you're not going there to destroy the egg, you're going there, say sweet nothings into its ear. Exploration games with impossible geometry are a cool concept that someone should explore in a AAA. That's been done many times already. In fact, it's a bit cliche at this point. There's been many games that have done it. In fact, there are entire... what is it, that game that just came out? Well, it came out a while ago on Epic Store, but now it's out on Steam. Is all about that exact thing, where you scale of objects changes depending how far away it is from you. It's like a puzzle game. And also rooms are also get warpy and weird. Oh, giant soup. Hey, shouldn't the arrows these giants use be gigantic as well? The human reproductive system is basically an arms race against itself, mostly the mother embryo physiology. Hey, you gotta fight a war to... I like the idea that we come into the world warriors. And lottery winners, when you think about it. You're one out of several billion sperm to make it. And then you survived all... You had to well, there's a lot of... I'm gonna stop this metaphor because I'm stupid. Carefully written speech. Know that this cauldron we have brought before you is Father Heimer's cauldron. The braggart, the murdered him at sea, blah 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 blah. The end. Skull. We come into the world... Okay, you didn't have to make it dirty, alright? We was warriors. You come into this world of blood... You literally come into the world of bloody barbarian warriors screaming and kicking. And then the world softens you. Reject humanity, become fetus, warrior fetus again. I do a cool badass assassin thing where I pull you over the edge. Oh, I missed. Oh, hit him in the balls. Gonna be angry. Uh-oh, this is a bad place to fight with a guy with a big spear. I have no honor. They keep trying to throw dirt in my face. We entered a vagina and are now discussing, sperm and everything. Yeah, we have weird... This is why I said we're going to scare all the new people away, and we are. This is a weird place. I'm going to go back where it's safe. Before entering the ovum is a microtransaction. Well, it kind of already is when you think about it. Some of them charge for that.
We are the sons of Hymir. We have come to claim what is ours.
Who speaks? Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's throwing rocks at me. You broke into their vagina cave and now you're angry they won't fight me? Well, yes. I have standards and they should have standards too. We're warriors after all. Oh, what? You just did energy blast at me. You can't just throw that at me, game. That's brand new. Elder, that's quite the quote. I know where it comes from, too. Anything's open. Nope. They just give you a hiding spot in case you get... Let's hide, actually. We want to assassinate that guy. You don't judge, you're just making observation. That's how I like to see the world. Fighting temptation to aggressively be like, yeah, I'll enter a vagina. That's... how did he see me, though? I'm invisible here. See, the flashy light happened. You got the platinum on PS3 and on PS4. Which game? Where's the big guy at? Still lurking. Yo, chat, in a Ubisoft game, I'd expect you to be the vagina and the game to fuck you. See, you, chat, you're getting better at these dirty metaphors. How does... I thought this was a hiding spot, yet these guys can clearly see me hiding here. Just waiting, too. He's not even gonna come check. Like, I know you're there. My arrows can't go through, burlap. Sleeping Dogs? Oh, that is a good game. Alright, let's find him. I'm ready for you, long shanks. And you're running from me. Does he know I'm here? Gotcha. Say goodbye to your ball sack, because that's where I think that just went. Okay, let's continue searching. This is the weirdest Skyrim dungeon I've ever been in. We got stuff over there. We also got stuff over here. What even is this AI? It's a groundbreaking AI called Bad AI. Low effort AI. There we go, that's even better. It's also the AI they've been using for a very, very long time now. What was the longest you ever had my hair? I think it was probably in 9th grade, I think. I wore a hat at the time. I just like comb it all straight back. And so I didn't really fiddle with it much, but it did get pretty long then. But never been that long since. How do I get... Can I just climb the vagina wall? Nope, not climbable. Of all the things, you think a mossy wall would be a climbable thing. Is there something I can push? Oh, shoot. Pretty sure he's had hair all of his life. I mean, yeah, if I have, most of us do. Okay, we're prepare for anger soon if I don't figure out where to go. Probably over here. Maybe. Let me get to the giant wine flask. You going to bed, Mike? You have a great one. Thanks for being here. You can already imagine 2040 mid-school teacher using the footage from this stream in sex ed class. You know, the birth rate is already low enough as is. Do we really need me making it lower? Alright, chat. Alright, class. Today I'm going to teach you about fisting. How many of you were taught about fisting in high school? In high school sex ed class, by the way? Why is the birth rate dropping? Because no, the birth rate's been dropping for a long time in Western nations because people don't want to have kids as much because they want money. So it's especially in Asian countries, it's really bad. But yeah, the price of having children has gone up. Also, stuff like owning your own house. People are having kids later and later too. So a lot of people are only having like one when they do. It's also probably explains why us millennials, we don't ever grow up because we never had kids ourselves. They're like, you know, I'm gonna keep watching cartoons because it's not, lame for me because I don't have kids to, make it feel that way. Kids are dicks? Nah, kids are sweet little bundles of joy.
Things are not always as they seem in Jotunheim.
But yeah, it's mainly the cost and also just some people want to, especially a lot of these days, women in general want to have careers, and it's kind of hard to have a career when you're pregnant for 9 months and then raising a kid for 18 years afterward. So that's one of the reasons too. Wow, how do we go from such serious conversations to this now? All those guys respawned. Why? I literally did not even leave the room.
The cauldron has grown smaller. I'm getting the measure of these illusions.
The cauldron? Let me get the chest. The chest is good. I think the fear of death is the greatest subconscious incentive to have sex and kids, and that's the biggest reason birth rate has been dropping. What, people no longer have a fear of death? I'm sure that's still there. Oh, that's not how we get over here, I see. Dummy brain activate, please. Climb tree. I want chest, but I can't find the way to get up to chest. Your cat is trouble enough. Cats are I'm not sure what I was about to say there, to be honest with you. Cats are good training for having kids, maybe. Oh, okay, I think... Oh, never mind. I see how we get up to it now. Move this. Hey, Loud Glitter, how you doing? How we doing? We're having weird discussions again. But you can't blame us. It's not our fault. But we're also mixing in some serious ones, so it balances out pretty nicely. I did all that for one of these things I'm not even bothering with. Oh, I'm good. Alright, grab cauldron, leave place. Where was that again? Over there. Oh. Was I supposed to see it get that big? Okay, no. It's magic. It gets bigger depending how you look at it.
This cauldron should be enough to win Suttungur's favor.
Cats, a dog is way better to train. Yeah, a dog is like kids on easy mode though. Cats are kids are contrarian after all. Dog will love you unconditionally. New quest, feast to remember, but I leveled up too, like a man. Okay, what do I want? Where's the aim? Bow. I haven't really put any points into the bow stuff, have I? And shot damage. Last chance healing is fine. Critical line attack damage, please. Yeah, we'll go up this way now. What's that? Yeah, we'll go that way. Why not? You work with kids professionally. Incredible birth control. I suppose so. Are you a school teacher? I think you mentioned that before, haven't you? The proc rate for any hunger, danger, poverty is really low compared to World War II time, which generated the baby boomer generation. It's actually related to economical evolutionary principles. Have many kids when they're likely to not survive and require less effort. Well, yeah, that's also why women used to, before the Industrial Revolution, people used to have like 5 or 6 kids. Because it was very likely that 2 or 3 of them would die in early childhood because we didn't have vaccines. So you have to have, plus you need all those extra farmhands. You know, I bet it was fun, growing up as a kid, waking up at 5 a.m. and just, tilling the fields. Cool, what's that? I'm illiterate and I grow corn. It was nice seeing white girl, wasted and blue people. Alright, let us make our way out of here now. Also, Gamer, thank you for the sub. 28 months, is it? Been quite a while. How you doing, Gamer? How's life been treating you? Picture the millennials have of children is just sad. A lot of them do have a negative look on it. I think that's wrong, to be honest. Everything in life is, drawback, pluses and minuses usually. Same with kids. Like, I know people who have kids and they definitely talk about the hardships of having it, but they also have a lot of nice things to say too. Let's let these guys dream and piss. Good evening, just got back from a date. Oh, sweet. Hope it went well. Killing it with the ladies, my man. Keep it up. This one you didn't have to bring and watch my stream unless she's there watching it with you now. Where's the exit again? There was a door over here that let me go out. Same girl, we're not really officially dating, but kind of dating. Oh, that kind of testing period. I know it well. Was that the way out over there? I think that might have been the way out. A little Dartigan and chill. Okay, no one's having sex while they're watching my streams. Or that's what I'm getting from you saying that. Or if kids moved on from saying Netflix and chill to something else. Let us leave. Let us leave Vagina Cave. Your streams are the greatest of aphrodisiacs. Is that so? How many of you have gotten laid off my streams? Be honest. I asked that in the most perfect time as we exit the vagina. I don't think my streams are quite the same thing as, like, you know, listening to, like, soothing, jazz music, or whatever. Or, what was, you know, Boys to Men. That was the music you got laid to back in the, back in the day, apparently. Or at least I remember everyone saying it when I was young. Yeah, just put on some Boys to Men. That gets the ladies all hot. I don't think the Boys to Men thing will work too well these days. It's kind of weird that people put on the, you know, Boys to Men when they want to make love. Well, I guess the maybe it's just the title. I mean, the name of the band. They thought it was like, well, becoming a man today. Let's put on the CD. All right, we're gonna go up there. We're gonna activate a thing, and then you'll do another thing. Find and speak to Suttinger. Challenge accepted, you say. Radio station your coworker listens to still does the Netflix and chill meme. Well, that's how you know the meme is dead, when it's on the radio. Like, how many are you regularly listening to radio? How many are like, oh, let's see what the radio has to say about this? Like, no, I haven't. Maybe, I guess, if you're in your car and you're on a long drive, but do you ever, like, really, like, I gotta listen to the radio. My favorite show's on. I should play 13 Sentinels of Aegis Rim. That sounds way too anime for me. Come on. Fucking wolf. Fuck you. That's right, I've given up on making this a PG-13, you know, stream for all the new people. I'm just swear liberally now. Oh, it was a person pretending to be a wolf. You think all furries are actually blue under their costume like this? Oh, that hurt. He killed himself in his own confusion. You want to fight these guys. I want to move on to the objective. Yes, all furries are blue. You've checked. You've actually managed to take their costume off? It's like taking a superhero's mask off, man. How do you do it? It's not easy. You gotta sneak up on them. Like, bait them with some, like, you know, child pornography or something. I kid about that part, by the way. I'm sure they're not all child pedophiles. I mean, you know, never mind. Let the rage consume you, will empower your sins later. I try not to get mad while I'm writing sins. I don't like it. I like my comedy to come from a different part of my soul. The dirty, horny part of it, that is. I don't want to hate fuck the game, you see. There we go. I like that animation. Just brutally butcher the wolf. Walked into a corner here, huh? Well, yes, it is. We do have an interesting place, don't we? Are you here from Dan's Gaming, by the way, or are you just a new person in general? It's been an interesting night with all the new people. I don't really know quite how to act. Do I just be myself and just scare everyone away, or do I maybe see if they're into that shit? We'll find out together, I guess. Been watching my channel for a while. Well, welcome then. When you have like lots of people, there's only the human mind can only, you know, keep around 100 people in its you know, circuits any given time. Everything after that is just like, you know, a blur. Surprised there hasn't been a grinding sex joke. Well, yeah, but usually grinding is a good thing. We don't want to associate good things with this game right now.
To cloak myself here.
Yes, cloak yourself again. They won't notice you with that on. You blend in totally. Just be yourself. That's how you won your hearts. Won your hearts. I like that. You're the sweetest person in this chat. I've ever told you that, Hannah? Like, how did I ever get you watching my garbage? Well, actually, I think you're probably tied with Bassclef. Both of you are like the sweethearts of chat. Find and speak to Suttinger.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Isn't Suttinger like the giant flaming giant or something? Threw the rest of... Well, no, I didn't throw the rest of you under the bus. I'm just saying that one of you is probably going to heaven, the rest of you are, you know, burning in hell.
I hope it is a better one.
Me singing The Last of Us 2, One Your Heart did it. That's all it takes to get to the lady. You'll get the ladies like, he can make a joke about a video game I don't like. It's good enough for me.
No sense trying to change fate. What counts is how you face it.
And look at this incredibly intricate village I'm just going to run right through without taking any time to look around. You're a holy child now? How dare you? I haven't baptized you yet. Don't speak sacrilege. Let's be honest, we're all going to hell. It's very hard to get into heaven. Meant to be that way, though. But all the cool people are there, too, so don't worry. We'll party. Who wants to go to heaven and just sit there and, like, yell, strum a harp? Heaven always sound really boring to me anyways. Hey, do you want to like go and live in paradise with your relatives where nothing ever changes and stagnant and just like everyone just obeys God? Or do you want to like go down to where all the heavy metal rockers and scientists and, you know, atheists are at? All the cool people. Quite the question.
Let's see you.
You think on it for a bit. I mean, there is that whole being whipped and chained for eternity, but I don't know, it might be worth it, just saying. Actually, do you think you'll masochists like really you'll want that? Like, man, I hope that hell thing is real. That sounds nice. Like your move, Christians. What do you do to get convince a masochist to follow the way of Christ? Explain that one away, Jesus. Damn, I'm walking through mud and snow now. You'd love to learn how to play a harp and electric guitar. What cool songs can you play on a harp?
Go.
Never seemed like a very versatile instrument to me. It's like you just play diddle-ding, 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 and that's all you can do on it. CBT enthusiasts must be thrilled. Well, yeah, of course you are. I mean, you get ultimate CBT down there. God has a specific heaven for masochist people, where they just get kicked in the nuts by an archangel all the time. I don't think heaven's that kinky. I mean, most religions have like, sex bad kind of deal going on. Let me hit you with some truth chat to why all religions always try to demonize sex. And that's because everyone used to have VD of some sort. And the only way to not have it was to, remain virgin. That's the only reason all religions basically, like, practice chasteness. Like, we can't do anything about this VD. It's crippling and horrible, so just stay away. The only reason. Oh, even this building is even here in Jotunheim, huh? Gutenger, where are you? You've seen a lady play Metallica on a harp. The Immaculate Conception is essentially, I never thought of it that way, but you're right. It is just cucking. Straight up, it's in the book.
Small to my eyes, stranger.
Small in stature, but great in deed.
Ah, a 5'11" man, I see.
The High One of Asgard, and I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me, but what could
In the eyes of women, chat, this is 5'11" versus 6'1".
provide?
Your great cauldron.
That's why they never swipe on your Tinder profile.
Let this offering be a beginning to the end of our hostilities.
You brought me a
small
cup.
Thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Harvey. Our people may be enemies, but you have earned your welcome here. Thralls, an honored guest has come. Prepare a feast.
I hope also to meet your daughter Gunluther. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling at her work, as ever. But be forewarned,
I'll chat us on the cuck topic. Weirdest community ever, but you love it? Oh. Well, yeah, we change topics like a machine gun here. We don't really stick on one for long. We mine it for every bit of joke and humor we can, then we're like, alright, on to the next.
Within the circle of stones.
But I'm glad you enjoy it.
You are safe in my presence, but you wander.
They usually get a bit dirty than naughty, though.
I will be discreet.
This dude owns slaves? Yeah, but they call them thralls. Not quite as bad word.
Gunlothar is different from you and I.
Different, you say? A grotto is when the stone circle. Yeah, our conversations always turn towards something a little naughty. I don't know why. I try to, avert it, but sometimes I just give in myself. There's a climb. Well, we gotta climb up there, do we? Alright, let's go ahead and, get that place marked. We're having chicken and spinach wraps this evening, a light dinner. That sounds really good, by the way. I just had KFC. I was like, I don't feel like cooking. Like, give me that, crispy chicken sandwich and fries. I gotta say, KFC's fries are really frickin' good, by the way. I wouldn't think a cheap chicken place like that would have good fries, but they're doing something right on that front. I wanted to make boiled potatoes and, like, salmon, but I didn't have time. Climb, my boy. Climb, my boy. Never mind, go climb under the spot. London pubs are finally open. Oh, yeah. I believe the UK just approved the vaccine, didn't they? So you guys will be getting that shortly. Or at least your medical professionals will probably get it first than everyone else. Now you want salmon? Yeah, salmon is that kind of, the other white meat they call it. But oh, that pop did not sound good. Don't do that game. I don't like that sound at all. But salmon's what you never want to have it until someone mentions it. You enjoy KFC? It's the shittiest fast food. I know it is. Didn't you hear me bash it? But I said they make good fries. I only went there because it's literally right next door, and I could like walk over and get some. You don't have to all cab me over my food choices. I mean, I cook for myself often, but sometimes I have other shit I gotta do. Like I said, I've recently been making a lot of boiled potatoes, because, you boil potatoes just right, those tiny ones, baby potatoes, whatever. They come out, I'll tell you what, you get some good flavor, seasoned water. You pull them out, then you dip them in butter, melted butter and garlic. It's good eating, boy. There's the southern in me. Add a little Parmesan. No, that was more Cajun. I don't know what that is. There, I just hate KFC with a passion. I mean, my choices for immediate, fast food around me where I live that I can get to within just literally walking distance are a kind of like bad to average pizza place, a bad to average Chinese place, a Subway, and a KFC. So I had to take my pick. And I went with the one that had good fries at the very least. Got yourself a blood feud? What base has done nothing to deserve such things. Why are we getting hostile about fast food? You'll notice that people get hostile about this choice. It's like almost akin to politics. It's like asking who you voted for. There'll be entire YouTube channels made soon, grifting off people's fast food decisions. Wow, what was that in my throat? This just in: people who go to eat sandwiches at Subways are beta liberal cucks or something. I don't know. You all know the language that gets used in those types of videos. Why is this so hard to climb? I just want synchronization point. Please. Besides, we all know Five Guys is like the best burger joint. T-Man is censored on Twitch, so we can't discuss politics with humor. Afraid politics, well, we don't really need to discuss that anymore, because, you know, won't be in office whoa, much longer. But, my streams are not political anyways. I always try to avoid that. I do make, if I can make jokes everyone will enjoy that are political, I'll still do them. Like, if I can make fun of politics as a single entity, is what I try to aim for if I do it. Not take anyone's stupid side, because once people find out what side you fall to, they're like, oh, I can't watch his content anymore. No matter what side they actually care about. Five Guys fries are like crack, and they give you a bag full of them, too. You know how to offend people in the South? Just call it Chick-fil-A for what it really is. Bad. I've never... I don't really think... I don't know, I live in the South. I've never heard anyone get really upset over, Chick-fil-A being called bad. Okay, up there. Is the Popeye chicken sandwich still like, supreme? Everyone loves it? I've never had one, actually. I've seen a lot of people, like, recreating them on YouTube, though. There was a hole in this floor when I looked through it from the gate. Legit just finished one. They're fantastic. I'll have to get one eventually. I don't think there's any Popeyes near me, though. That's the problem.
What trickery is this?
What sorcery is this? Magic. Some say Assassin's Creed games with a pathway to power some would call... Oh, shit, I can't remember that Star Wars quote. I butchered it already. Feel like a only sane person not giving a shit about other people's food choices? Neither do I. Eat where you want to eat. Just as long as you just eat, don't, turn yourself into a fatling. That's the only thing I would say. Fatling is my new word I just made up, by the way. You're free to use it. Keep yourself healthy, if you can. Abilities some would consider unnatural. Now, that's it. Tower is not easy to climb, by the way. This is one of those puzzle towers. I mean, as long as you don't eat tomato, I won't give you shit about your food choices. You a tomato hater? Tomato. Beautiful red tomatoes, thinly sliced. I can't keep myself from saying that now. I've said it so much. Whenever I see or hear tomato, I have to go, ah, beautiful red tomatoes, thinly sliced. Down there? I'll travel up first.
That gate was not there before.
Nope. Nope. Olive oil in the pan, hot. I haven't done that one as much recently. As my success is in the task, the barren land might grow crops in abundance. No more children need starve. No more raiders go to war for things we lack. Think of it, Jotunheim in bloom. Have you ever made a caprese salad? A capri salad? They are pretty good. When I hear the word capri, I think of like the juice packs. Capri Sun. Just mix it in with my veggies. Maybe I'm easy to impress, but you're loving this realization of deceptive magic. It's one of the... Yeah, I guess it's alright. Unfortunately, it's like the only time you get it. One good idea doesn't make an entire game's worth of, grinding suddenly better. Like I said, this parts of the game in Asgard and Jotunheim are definitely better than, in England. Tomato slices. Slices of mozzarella. Usually also has basil. A nice vinaigrette on top. I don't know what that word is. Finally, the experiment is a success. It was Ymir's blood I needed all along. And that is a rare resource and too valuable to spread about. How can I replicate this with simpler reagents?
Lands, there are some who strive in the service of their people. I promised to bring Gundotha to the feast. I should not keep Suttungr waiting.
Trying to get to the top of this damn tower, though, boy. You hold your horses. What you think of Capria's pants? I don't think I've ever worn their brand. Has this game gotten any better? It's better generally when you're here rather than in England. Because at least you got, like, magic and shit to deal with. But it's still the same game. Why can't I not... No, get up there now. Thank you. Thank you. Need to get over there now. But how? No, you dick. Can I, like, break ice with arrows? By any chance? No? No. Just discovered Mick Gordon used a lawnmower engine and chainsaw to help compose Doom's OST. How metal is that? They got a new guy for the new expansion, didn't they? How is the music in the new expansion, by the way? Are there any games you've ever sinned, ones that you revisit in your free time? Generally no, because I usually don't have time for that. And all of them are story-based games. So, usually I don't... There are some that I've already played before in the past. And I'm returning to it again to sin it. But I usually don't have time to go back and play a lot of the games I've already made videos on. Is it even possible to get to the top of this damn place? You can't climb up ice. Wait a minute. Well, you know what? Never mind. I don't need it. I don't need it. We're leaving. Maybe it looks different from inside the room. You might be right. Keep forgetting about that mechanic. Go back to his Bloodborne. I think there's rumors that's getting a proper remake on PS5 now. I hope so. I'd like to eventually play it if I can get a PS5. You know, you're supposed to hop off that. Grab the ring. It looks and runs great. 30 frames per second is not great. I demand a bit more than that. Have you guys heard of Elliot Page news? Yeah, I've been asked about that 2 nights in a row. Oh, it is different. These developers played Super Luminal, and they're like, we got ideas. Yeah, it's logged. They can't really make the current Bloodborne 60 frames per second because a lot of its game data is tied to its frame rate. Uh-oh. Careful here. You'll be able to get a PS5 when the PS6 comes up. I mean, you joke about that, but that might be the frightening reality we're looking at. I joke about that too. Well, I should be able to get one next year, probably. At some point, the scalpers will move on to back to shoes or, you know, tickets. Nine stuff to frame rate is such a terrible idea. Well, there's reasons for it. I mean, especially, but I forget what they are. I'd have to ask Rune about it since he's more knowledgeable of that subject. Why are PS5 so rare? A lot of the manufacturing has been below level because of the pandemic we're facing. There's also probably, I'm guessing the yields for the chips have been kind of low too, which, you know, lowers the. There's a reason why both the Xbox and the PS5 have two different consoles, one that's a bit weaker than the other, and that's because when you're making microchips, you always have lower yields, and so you end up with chips that are weaker that you couldn't use because they wouldn't work in the main one. So it's what basically when you look at GPU sales, there's always multiple tiers of cards. It's all the same chip, but just lower yield chips have been turned into a new card. So they're kind of copying that on consoles now, I've noticed. Hi Dart, I love you back. Scalpers are buying the PS5s en masse using bots. Well, they're doing that to pretty much anything right now. Same thing with 3080s. What game is taking me the longest to finish? It might end up being this one from the way things are going. What am I saying right now? I was talking about computer chip yields. I'm saying that the reason you're getting two different versions of an Xbox and two different versions of PS5 was Sony and Microsoft doing the same thing that GPU companies do, where they make a slightly weaker version of the product that uses the lower yield chips. So when you look at the difference between a 3080 and a 3070, that's basically what you're looking at what their consoles are now doing. They're taking the lower yield chips that they would normally never use and sticking them in a different console and just saying, "Oh, it's cheaper." All right, let's dive off. We cracked my skull into pieces. Oh, thank God, flowers. Phones do it. Yeah, phones do it. All electronics do it. They need microchips. Those drops of Ymir's blood were not mine to take, and those who owned it are hunting for me. I knew this day would come, but it is sooner than they will not find this tower. I will leave and lead them. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do you get like something special if you find all those blood crystals? I'm guessing it's like a piece of armor or something. Alright, now let's go to our mission. We'll just zipline it down. Crack your... You know, I was trying to make that work into the lyrics, but I fucked it up. I realized cracked isn't the word they use in the song as that guy stopped.
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
Alright, let's go meet lady, I think, actually. You said digital twice? Don't worry, that just reinforces your point. God, whenever you screw up with saying words, just use it to reinforce your competence. Like, I meant to say it. It wasn't a mistake. That's that's how I do things. Sometimes people believe it, too. Stupidity can be an amazing, intimidating thing when you think about it. If you know how to use it properly.
Show me.
Stupidity builds confidence. Why is the snow just appearing like that? That is weird. It's all about, confidence masks everything, including insecurities.
But no way into the sanctum. Another illusion. The way inside is revealed.
I don't see the way inside. Okay, now it is. That's a really crappy security systems, by the way. No one will figure out my illusion unless they go around the door on the other side. Leaf for Gundal's diary. I went Sent Kala and Vindor away again. What persistent oafs they are, impervious to logic and sense. The more I dissuade them, the harder they try. As if I would ever let either of them paw at me, as they desire to. The very idea is not only repulsive, but boring. I have more important things to do than marry. She's a fierce, independent blue giant. She don't need no wolf. I've heard a voice know a reply. I called, and he answered, but I must not get ahead of myself. There was a moment of fleeting. There was a possibility it was nothing more than the trickery of an overwrought mind. I must eliminate the possibility, repeat the procedure, test, but what if? Yo, you wish smart cute be here, you wish SM rat cute be... Did you have a stroke while writing that? I mean, it's cool. We can start a charity to help get you help. I wish that Smit rat was here. Yeah, Smit rat. Cedar is strong. Threads are holding. But who is at the other end? It doesn't matter, anyone. If this doom cannot be avoided, I will leave hope. As a squirrel buries nuts in the hope of a thaw. Someone will hear my words. Someone will. I must believe that. You'd say something about the dumb that disguise was, but your expectation for this game is less than 0. Oh, come on. It'll get good in the last hours, right? It is said that the Norns have spun all there is to spin, that our fates are fixed like patterns to a tapestry. But if the threads already exist, is it not possible to follow them? If I trace 1, 10, 1,000, 1,000,000, surely I will find one that does not end in Ragnarok. If by such a thread I will touch the world beyond the void, by such a thread will I lead those who come after, to which will be lost. You wish Smarty was here with you, huh? I see. This game sold well. All Assassin's Creed games tend to sell well. So that's why they keep making them worse and worse. Because they think this is what people clearly want. But maybe I'm in the wrong. I always have to keep that in mind. Maybe I'm just bad. Well, no, I'm not bad at this game. I'm actually good at it. But maybe this is what the people demand. Bloated open world games with no real purpose. Let me do a gamer stretch real quick, chat. Flex those gamer muscles. Everyone says it's ending. What, this game? I don't think so. We still got a bunch of kingdoms to get on our side. I think like 6 or 7 more, in fact. Oh.
Gunloda, what is this place?
Some time ago, we made powerful magic here. We sought to see all futures. But every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore. He sees no profit in it. But I am not yet ready to give up. You are Esir.
I am.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices of those who will come after us.
Voices from in there?
Yes, I leave them words, little packets of possibility, waiting for unknown ears, many ages hence.
All the furniture is built for human-sized people? It is, isn't it? What do they say?
What do these future voices say?
They seek the wisdom of the past. They speak of things to come. But even they cannot turn the tide of Ragnarok.
Is that Jessica Chastain? Maybe.
Your father sent me.
Is that an artifact of Eden? I'm not sure how this Odin stuff ties into anything.
I want you to hear the voices. Are you there, Prophet? Can you hear me? Perhaps another day. Another thread. Come. We must not keep Father waiting.
They wouldn't speak. She looks like European royalty. That tallness and blue skin really does it, make you look like a royal, huh? Talking about talking to future humans? Possibly. Or, no, the ancients. Who knows?
Winter's knife cuts deep, and sky pearls fall thick in this land.
It is cold out here.
How can that surprise you?
I haven't been outside in...
many years.
How long?
Ragnarok is the massive coronal explosion. No, in this game they're talking about the poles flipping.
My people ignore
That was already stopped. The whole thing about the coronal explosion was in 3. And that was stopped. Now we're worried about the poles slipping, apparently. And it's causing earthquakes.
My mind. I do not think as clearly as I once
Is the 100 gigabyte for Cold War worth it? I mean, it wasn't... I only played the campaign. As far as the COD campaign goes, it wasn't bad. Probably one of the better ones I played, actually.
There is no telling the change it would wreak on humankind. It would bring chaos at the least.
Chaos.
And I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jotnar?
We will find another way. We must.
I just want to pronounce this lady's name as Gunloader.
This land is quite beautiful.
This was the plot of Avatar 2, you say? The blue people? You know, I just want to state that I didn't really care for Avatar. I didn't think it was that good. I don't see the reason for the hype. Wait, is the new Avatar also going to be in 3D too, even though that trend is now dead as a doorknob? He's still insisting on it? How many of you know someone who bought a 3D TV, by the way? Who you bought into one of those? It's going to be, everyone's going to have one of these, man. Wear the glasses. It's cool.
No stone walls will defend us.
I remember trying one of those out at a Walmart. It was like, yeah, this is not worth the extra $2,000. I had to set in a very perfect angle to even see the kind of lame 3D effect. I did have a couple friends who bought into it, and they really regretted it when nothing they came out that they could really watch on and enjoy with it. Used to have a 3D TV, barely use it. Yeah, that's the story everyone has about 3D TVs. They don't even sell them anymore now, do they?
The wind and snow have gnawed that tower to the bone.
Yeah. I think it goes without saying that theaters are hurting pretty hard right now. I don't think any of them are going to make the investment, any more investment in trying to, play 3D movies. You guys wouldn't be freezing us so goddamn much if you didn't leave your every building open to the cold. Oh, that's that thing I rescued. The TV animated series. Was there a TV animated series of Avatar? You know, sometimes bad movies get really good animated series. Like that Godzilla movie in 2000. Horrible movie, had an actually pretty damn good cartoon. And well, it also had a great soundtrack, the movie did, but that it goes without saying.
Your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable indeed, great Sutungur. None can say otherwise.
And see,
At least I have friends. You have friends too, right?
Brimming with freshly fermented mead.
None of you are lonely, because you're here tonight. Are the blue people ice giants? Yes.
This is an unexpected honor. You have filled it already with mead from your vault, then?
No need. It has filled itself. Such is the magic of the cauldron.
Came all this way for, really high quality booze, chat.
Do you hear this? Harvey fears he will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my vault is deeper. Do not worry about my stores of mead. I have plenty to go around.
Father, you know revelry does not suit
Humble
me.
brag.
Must I attend this feast? I have work to do.
Your work can wait, my daughter. Take a moment, enjoy yourself.
And that is some really bad, seating posture.
Enjoy yourself.
Get a pillow, man. Put it on your lower back. Assassin's Creed changed a lot since you last played. Dude, we had a rap battle with a squirrel earlier. You don't even know.
Do not know you. Will you address them?
I'm ready.
Now we will hear from our honored guest. The Lord of the Aesir has come in peace and brought us a mighty gift. Attend.
For real? For real. That's not a joke. I am a mighty warrior. I am a weaver of great tales. I am a Jotnar. I don't think we should tell him we're a Jotnar slayer. I am a weaver of great tales.
I am Harvey, deft of tongue and quick of wits, here to spin you a tale.
Your stories are wasted on them. They respect deeds, not hollow talk.
Well, I don't know what it is now. Okay, I can suck up. I respect you. That sounds hollow. That I stand humble in your presence.
Great Yutna, I stand here in awe of your might and majesty.
They do not respect weakness. Show some backbone.
God damn it. Let us just get to drinking.
I could go on, but who wants to hear words when there's meat and meat to be had?
Yeah, I like that.
You know your audience well, it seems.
Now we will drink deep and eat heartily.
Good speech.
Let the feast begin.
I need to empty that cauldron.
Empty the cauldron. Drink. Talk the guests into drinking more. Get everyone shit-faced.
You see, musicians. Somber souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to raise their spirits.
What a worthy culture.
We
Very
are
valuable.
keen, but my harp has been stolen. We cannot play without it.
Who would steal a songbringer's instrument?
There was a group of children playing around us earlier, with mischief in their eyes.
I will get
Mischief.
your harp back, and then you will
Fine
play.
harp.
Thralls.
We were already having harp conversations earlier.
Bread to serve. Such is the fate of the
We
lonely.
could have like a, could have like a warm-up drink, but I think we'll save all of our space.
No guests in the kitchen. Out.
There should be another way into the kitchen.
They are calling for challengers to face their champion.
Oh, we can just, beat a dude up.
Harvey! Show us your might! Beat our champion and we will drain our horns in your honor.
Bring me this champion, and I will shine my knuckles on his jawbone.
Behold!
Dresses like a genie.
Do not mock me. I will not fight a withered old crone.
If you are too afraid to face her, well,
Fight grandma.
that is that.
Let me at her.
If she is truly your champion, then so be
Who are
it.
these blue people?
I will
These are
try
the
not
ice
to break
giants.
her brittle bones, but I promise nothing.
But think of them all as actually just being played by Will Smith. Did you just do the windmill at me? Now, this is all just a bunch of Will Smith chat.
Perhaps a spade would be more suited to your strength.
He's a rapping genie.
Can you not beat an... Indeed, you are mighty. You have fought old age and won. No one has ever done that before.
Drink to me then, as you promised you would.
I don't know why I haven't made that connection before with Will Smith. They do oddly look like it. Alright, we have more things we must do to empty the cauldron.
Give it to me. I want.
Your children making mischief.
To go. Get your grubby paws off my harp.
Smurfs? No, Smurf's too old. Will Smith is ultimate blue being.
You break the strings with your sausage fingers.
Sausage.
That harp does not belong to you, little thief. You should give it back.
What are you gonna do? Fight me for it?
Why don't you give
Let
me
me,
a real
please, let me
gun?
beat this child.
All right. You want this harp? Go dive from that meat. Climb as high as you can, though. I want a big splash.
Watch and learn.
Jump into mead.
But they won't do it. How many broken bones you think? 50 at least. Maybe 100.
You don't get this. Most of them are 8 feet tall, but some of them are, well, there's a lot of variety in giant culture. This is heaven for some people. Beer. This is like a Homer Simpson dream. No child would talk to an adult like that? Yes, they would. Children will snap back at you like that. They're vicious sometimes. I'm covered in booze and drunk.
There. Now give back the harp, so the musicians may play.
Umia's hairy balls. That was amazing.
I don't want a kid talking about my hairy balls, by the way.
Who taught you such language?
Mother? Why?
What can I do to get them to drink faster?
Those words don't. No, no.
Beaten the champion.
You can have your harp back, gentlemen.
The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen.
Mom, yeah, that sounds like an awkward conversation. This feast sucks if I gotta do all the work.
Gunlotha looks glum, and she has not touched a drop of meat. You're not drinking, Gunlotha?
I do not care for it. Drink is the heron that steals away one's memory.
Some would say it frees the spirit of worry.
We call those people drunks.
I see you.
How much more of this Odin stuff do I got before I'm finished? I'm guessing there's like a third chapter of it.
Let us play a game. Ask me some riddles. I will see if I can guess them.
I enjoy a good riddle. How did you know?
All great minds enjoy riddles.
What's going on? We're adventures in Jotunheim while on drugs. Her boobs must be freezing. She's an ice giant. That's probably, being a bit nippy is good for their health.
Give me an easy one to begin.
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
Why am I trying to get them drunk? Because apparently I need to drain the cauldron. It's part of Norse lore that Odin drank all the giants. Courage.
The answer is courage.
No, the answer is ale.
Oh.
I thought you would get that, as you seem so fond of it. Would you like another?
Sure.
All right, I'm ready.
Who is that shrill one who rides a hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has two mouths and goes only on gold.
A river has two mouths, right?
A river has a mouth, and sometimes flows on gold.
A good try, but the river's kiss is soft. It is a hammer.
You're making this shit up. You're cheating.
More?
This is why I hate riddles.
I feel good about this one.
Be prepared. This is the hardest yet. White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
Old age?
Old age is the answer.
Old age? I think age is slowing your brain. The answer is swans and eggs.
Well, now the game is over. Have I raised your spirits at all?
That
Oh, games are really boring back then, weren't they?
Perhaps you'd better find someone more suited to your intelligence.
The mead is half gone. Then Aegir's cauldron can be drained. The guests are not drinking fast enough.
You're in the mood for Taco Bell, are you?
Loki? Not me, friend. My name is Thok.
Forgive me. I thought you were someone else.
Too much drink in too little time.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. That's something I have someone repeat in a while. That's clearly Loki. You're not fooling me.
Last time I played your game, I got...
Aegir, mighty friend to the Aesir.
Oh, your gynomastia is really showing there.
Mine by right. Thor won it from Hymir, so he might feast in my hall.
Terrible riddles? Yeah, but I think you lose them. I think you always lose it. They probably just pick an answer that is, yeah, that's not the right one.
Have no strife beneath my roof.
The end of strife. I'll drink to that.
And I'll drink to anything.
Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking?
Need more drinking. Destroy your liver.
Greetings, Harvey. Will you test your arm at archery? You must hit 3 targets in a handful of...
Wait, that voice. That's literally the crazy dude we were friends with.
You do it while mead-addled. Before each attempt, you must take a drink.
I'll take your challenge on one condition. For every drink I take, you take 2.
Ha! That's a condition I'll gladly accept. Are you ready?
Ready.
Show me those targets.
Then take a drink.
Those riddles suck. Come up with some better riddles than chat. Give me a riddle, chat. We'll solve it together. Where am I? Okay, drink.
Close your eyes. Your luck will
What am I shooting? What am I shooting? Barrel? Pot?
Fine shot. Now, have a drink and try another.
Okay.
Let us hope you hold your beer better than you hold a bowl.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Steady eye now. The last one is the
Apparently I got it.
hardest.
Don't think anyone asked. Do you like 80s, 90s retro futuristic themes like in Cyberpunk? Yes. I'm perfectly fine with that.
You look a bit wobbly there. Careful!
Is there another pot?
Did you forget your mead?
Oh.
Drink from the cup and start again.
Arg. Load the cups.
You look a bit wobbly there. Careful! You look a bit wobbly there.
You have a head and a tail, but no body. What am I? A dick. See, the answer to all riddles is it's always penis.
You are a keen shot, Harvey. Your hand grows steadier with drink, where others lose their eye.
Another round?
Answer penis and you're never wrong with a riddle. Because everything revolves around sex. So you can always, cheat and say that's your answer.
The cauldron is empty. I should tell Sutunga.
Alright. Apparently I got it. I cheated to, get the cauldron empty. But it worked. It's all that matters. Your cauldron is empty.
Great Sutunga. Your guests thirst for mead, yet the cauldron is dry.
All gone? I never would have thought it possible. Gunnar.
Father?
Open the vault. Instruct the thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they really need more, Father?
Yes, boy. Why is he so poorly animated? He big.
Ask, daughter. Give them all they can drink.
That's why. These giant looks like pieces of candy? No, they're all Will Smiths. Unless you're calling Will Smith a piece of candy.
None will say that Sutunga is less than generous.
None will be capable.
See, chat, now you're just making dick puzzles. I mean, dick riddles. I could play you like a dick, chat. I mean, play you like a flute. You dance to my tune. Find and get the mead. Why does he sound like Ivor's male voice actor? I don't know. It's a very strong possibility that he is. Where's the meat all the way down there? Fair to call him a piece of candy? Who, Will Smith? Some people would think of him that, I guess. Like, that's a tall piece of candy. I'm pretty sure something like that. I feel like this is the way to mead, but apparently it is. Ivor, actor from the... He's from The Last Kingdom on Netflix. I don't really looked into him. I just know he's kind of boring. Who doesn't think Will Smith is candy? I mean, I'm sure some people want to suck on. No, I'm not gonna. I'm stopping that joke there. That's hot. Oh, that's hot. I'm just gonna do that joke. Banish everything else I just said from your brain. Remember only meme. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. It's rewind time. I was not about to make a dirty joke about sucking on Will Smith. Baka-chan? I don't mind being called Baka.
Javi, I heard a noise and... What are you doing here?
Came to bring... Oh, we can romance this big, tall, wonderful ball of ice. Came to bring you a gift. What's tall, has a hood, but is also a penis? The answer is my penis.
I wanted to speak with you away from the others. I brought you something. A gift.
Look over and someone's talking about Mahatma Gandhi in chat.
For me?
So very little.
Thank you, but Why?
The height difference doesn't matter between us. You're beautiful.
We are helpless to escape it. And we were
What's up,
fated
Daciana?
to
The
be
stream has
here
been
now.
wonderful tonight. We got a big raid from Dan's Gaming earlier. That's why the numbers have been so high.
It makes no sense.
The Nordnir spin their patterns, and we can only surrender. We are entwined.
Now, lean down and give me some sugar.
together. There's perfect sense in that.
Your words, your gift, your eyes when you look upon me. You bewilder me, Javi. I do not understand you.
Listen and attend. I will show you all you need to know.
Hi, Boris. Well, we're dealing with a race of giants here. Oh, you're just sticking your hand right through my chest, are you? That's a sign of romance. You ruined it, Gabe. You ruined it. I was the one that was penetrated. Ultimate pegging, chat, right through the heart. God, I love Ubisoft. They're just so good at making video games. She kind of reminds me of your blue version of Shrek's girlfriend. Before there was Earth and Sky, there was the Ginnungagap. Muspelheim lay to one side, the realm of fire, and Niflheim lay to the other, land of eternal ice in between, only silence in the dark. So we slept with the giant, now we find the drink. Find and get the mead. Not in the way I was expecting, not at all. Last the cowl on Humla was revealed from beneath the ice. Ymir fed her from her udders, and she fed from the salt of the frozen realm, and she licked the ice, melted, and Buri emerged, the first of the cursed Asir. You see demon souls getting darker and darker because of this game? How come? Buri begat Bor, and Bor married Besla and Jotnar, and they had 3 children named Odin, Vili, and Vi. These foul murderers turned on their progenitor and slew Ymir in his sleep and began thereafter to rend him to pieces. I like the Game of Thrones speech. Where's the god of tits and wine? All the gods and vicious bastards. Well, no one got your joke. It was a very long joke. It was an entire paragraph about Mahatma Gandhi. Yeah, usually, here's the key to comedy: brevity. Make your joke as short as possible. Alas, frost and fire met it in the hissing, scalding mist. Ymir was born father of Jotnar. She was a vastest creation, and from the sweat of his armpits, giants were born. Armpit children. Mahatma Gandhi was a super callous, fragile mystic hexed by halitosis. I've heard about the bad breath thing before. But then again, he didn't eat either. Don't know how he managed that one. Still does not look like enough food to feed a bunch of giants. Your ex had a long-ass joke that went on for minutes, and the payoff wasn't even good. Yeah, brevity is, something I try to do as much as I can. Unless I'm going on a rant about something, I just want to be descriptive. Otherwise, make the joke as quick as possible. It has way more effect. The Aesir, being vain and desirous of inferiors to worship them, created the first humans, Ask and Imbla, from 2 trees. Afraid of the wrath of the Jotnar, they built a fence around Midgard to keep us out and left them there to thrive, pinned like chickens with the foxes at bay. Good morning, Dartigan in chat. How goes the suffering simulator? Tonight's been pretty good, actually. We've holed up ourselves in the fantasy. We basically got Iskate off to Norway. I mean Asgard. That's what I'm concerned. We took drugs instead of getting hit by a truck, and we got Iskate off to a more interesting part of the plot. So tonight hasn't been bad at all. Right now we're looking for magical, booze. After we slept with a giant lady. Guessing up there. What about up here too? Not. Or not. Like the way you pronounce Iske, isn't that... Well, I know some people, it's like Isekai or something, but Iske sounds better to me. I don't watch enough anime to pronounce these words correctly. That's the way you learn Japanese, right? Carving of the Triskele. Fourth was the sedir by which we spoke the first language of the 9 realms. First were the 4 towers of iron to capture and disperse the sun. Second were the silver rings fashioned by Udon and encircle the 9 realms. Fifth was the armor we donned to guard our bodies against cosmic shock. Six were the vessels into which we sent our Hugr. My cat's scratching at my clothes. Stop it. Maybe your son will be Atreus, a god-giant hybrid who turns out to be Loki. If only we were playing that game again. Third were Idun's apples to amplify the Hugr of all creatures. Huger? I don't know what a Hugr is. Alright, here we are. Special mead. Drink deep, my friend.
The mead. By this strange magic might the ACA evade our doom.
Gonna drink it now? Okay.
Hurricane has promised answers at the Well of Mimir.
Reach Mimir's Well. You had the option to choose between this game and Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Guess what you picked? Yeah, well, you kind of spoiled it already. But then again, I'm guessing it's the console version of Chaos Theory. Can you even get the console version, I mean the PC version of Chaos Theory working anymore? It's like one of those things that has to have like 1 million fan patches. Alright, go to Mimir. Oh, hey.
There, see? The robber caught red-handed.
God damn it, Loki.
Betrayer! Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you repay me?
I just took a flask of beer.
Loki. Small wonder you disguised yourself after all you have done.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart. Sutungur, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Oh god, another blue guy. Uh-oh. I'm getting flashbacks of the last time I had to do this. Okay, I should be able to do it though. He's not, yo, red. And he's not got a stupid mechanic of hitting him in the head yet.
I should take cover.
Ouch. Take cover under what? Oh, this.
Deceiver! False tongue! Dishonorable trickster!
More insults. More, Snake. Insult me more.
Need to get out of this.
Holy shit, camera? Yeah, the camera has been bad the entire playthrough. That's nothing new.
You would gamble with
It doesn't help when you fight a big enemy either.
Are you getting weak, Harvey? Is the strength in your arm fading?
What's up, Dart? Babby, how you doing? Tonight hasn't been really much suffering at all. We've been doing what is apparently the only good part of the game.
bones will splinter beneath my boots.
Oof. We put out the fire. Oh, that makes me move slow too. Uh-oh. He got... He can witch time me now.
What have you done with my daughter?
I only banged her. She's perfectly fine. She was sleeping. Like that insinuation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, not the camera mode. Oh. I should try poisoning this guy.
Uncountable lives.
I don't know if you can poison this. I don't think you can. I guess you can.
What have you done with my daughter?
Uh-oh. Well, that felt exactly like out of God of War, climbing on it.
Be thankful it was me who took your meat and not Loki. What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You will change countless fates, Harvey, but not your own.
We will see.
That was way easier than the last big blue dude I had to fight.
I will deal with this.
Well, poison wasn't broken there. I didn't use it until the very end. It was like Odin had the same problem as Zeus. Both couldn't keep it in their pants. Well, to be honest, when you're god of gods, yeah, you're probably gonna use that to your advantage. Let's be honest here. They may be a god, but they're still a man. Stealth or melee? I'd rather have... Oh. What's that ability? Battle gown bolt. Press triangle to pick up the nearest discarded weapon. Oh, that would be neat. I'm not sure if I want it. Way of the Wolf. Sprint attack. Press R1 while sprinting to do a sprint attack. That was Zeus's job. Odin wasn't known for sleeping around. Yeah, but he just had better PR. What do I want to get? I think I'd rather have extra melee damage right now. Alright, off to see Mimir. Where's he at? All the way up. We've almost done everything you could possibly do in this map, so I'm guessing we're almost done with Jotunheim. Zeus put his dick in everything. Literally everything. Sex god. He's the only one who actually can be called that. One thing we remember from Ivar is how he sleeps around in this playthrough. Also, fun fact, people still truly worship Odin. There are some people who are still into that old shit. But there's also still pagans, too. So that's also no surprise. By the way, there's a lot of people in the military that do it. I know there's people in Norway who still do. Stick to the old traditions and all. I didn't know the U.S. military is into worshipping Odin. That's new information to me. Is there like a certain branch that's more into it than the rest? Sounds like a Navy thing, probably. A lot of people who worship Odin are Fash. There are some Fash or like white supremacists that have adopted those runes, and they like, they'll, oh, look at that, they got their blonde hair and blue eyes thing, but they're a very small minority, like they always are. This is one of those, that's the thing about that type, they always, appropriate stuff that they think is cool, like everyone else, but then they almost ruin it. But I don't think that one's gonna be ruined. You're out. Hey, Quarter Ghost, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you next time. In fact, hope to see a lot of you. I know there's a lot of new people tonight, so maybe next time I stream. We're not done yet tonight, by the way, just so you know, we're still going. But hopefully, maybe I can convince you to watch me again. Hopefully. Probably not, but hopefully. I put on my best. I've struggled all night long to come up with a funny. So we're now going to get to rate this game's Mimir versus God of War's Mimir. Let's see who comes out on top. You know, wolves are not this aggressive towards people. Favorite operator in Rainbow Six Siege is Nock, pronounced Nick. This whole information is redacted, and we do know that she's a woman and she served in the Jaeger Corps. Jaeger means giant, right? Or is that? Oh no, it means hunter or something, doesn't it? Yeah, I learned that from Attack on Titan, actually. Oh, that's my one weeb moment. What we got here? What's all this? Well, Mimir. Yeah, I corrected myself before anyone in chat could correct me anyways, but they're still trying their best. It's like, Jaeger means hunter. Loki, you're a dick.
Underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker.
Big ball Loki over here.
Show your face.
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Sutungar, what of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Aesir, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead, all so you could smuggle in your son.
Muckle is a word I like.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear, I will kill you, here and now.
You are out of favors, Trickster, and you are welcome to try.
Oh, it's fighting Loki, are we? How come I don't have these cool magic powers? Like, I'm like the god of gods. That he's like, no, truly more god than me.
You meant to have me killed. I will never forgive that.
Oops. I didn't replenish my rations, by the way, before this fight.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
Ow.
Curse you, Loki. We were like brothers once.
God, you're a dick. You're gonna be one of those fights.
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Teleporting bitch.
No quarter this time, Loki. You have gone too far.
I demand if I'm a god, I get magic powers. Sorry, this is how it is. If they get them, I get them.
When you can die now.
Curse you, Loki. We were like brothers once.
Come on. You think you're Virgil, don't you? With these moves.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie.
I need more power.
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
You meant to have me killed. I will never forgive that.
It's got magical. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, no, this is good stuff.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
Dying. Jeez, that was close.
Why wait till Ragnar?
Hey, here's shot, kid. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, this game was way harder without the witch time ability.
Your distrust has undone you. Now go, and do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over.
They're mocking me. I feel that they're actually mocking me now.
But I will not see him again soon.
That's just rude. Thought the game was over. It's never over. That's a meta joke, I think.
I feel great.
Mushroom. Megalo, yeah. The game knows. You have to. These mushrooms don't fill you up very much, do they? Sequel baiting before the end. Well, we're not at the end of the game, by the way. Can't really sequel bait Ragnarok anyways, because it's, you know, intentionally like it just rebuild, everything comes back. 100%. Not only would that be a sin, that would be the achievement at the end. Ubisoft thought that would be funny, but really just depressing. Like, we thought it was a good idea. We here at Ubisoft would like you to know we care about the gamers. My cat is scratching at my clothes, just begging me to stop. Don't do it, human. Not worth. Nope, kitty, stop. It hurts. You're digging right through the cloth. I gotta get a new computer chair soon, chat. This one's got a really annoying lean to it. Or a wobble. I'm gonna have to get something new. So I'm gonna look for a different brand this time. No, not a step. I'm thinking of actually getting a really goddamn expensive chair, actually. From one of those really one of those you know fancy chair makers, but they just came out. They got a really good one. I'm thinking of getting. It's like $1,400 though, so I'm like, that's a hard bullet to bite for a chair. But if you're gonna be sitting in it all day, you might as well get something good. I'm kind of like really turned off by the gamer chairs these days. No, not the Amish. No, it's like a German company, like Ergonomik something. I don't know, whatever. They make like the the ergonomic. They have a partnership with Logitech, and they make like the ergonomic gaming chair. But it's like $1,400, but it looks pretty good. Big head.
The probabilities lead us.
You got a piece of Eden.
The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone?
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For
Thought I said bad chair word you can't say on Twitch and in good company.
Only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain. Remain and remember.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Ashen. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the World Tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
I've seen the price of wisdom. What of the toll on Midgard?
Gunlother warned of chaos and change. I would know the cost.
Asir blood will infuse this water, and the poor humans of Midgard will be forever altered. What happens then? None can say.
Why are you ahead, though?
This is what the others feared.
How does this
But
work
then they
into the whole
always
ancient
cared
people
overmuch
stuff?
for
I
Vermin.
really gotta know.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew.
Oh.
Into a new world, birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly.
You can make a religion out of this.
upon it.
And there is no other way.
And this is just so out there compared to what they were doing with the the precursors.
Seems I have no choice.
You never did.
Isu can come in different shapes and sizes. Oh, that's
How
convenient.
much would you sacrifice to be free?
But weren't the
of
Isu
fate's
like really
shackles?
technologically advanced?
Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
Pluck out the eye. Loske, give me Sharingan. Yeah, it suggests Iden is Ivor is Odin reborn. That sting. It's not an easy yank. You could have just cut your finger.
It is done.
You now have an extra life.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Sutungur and Gunlother will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the Nine Worlds.
City of Modern City burned with a mall. Yeah, I remember that cutscene actually.
Ruled together for a time.
So I don't see how this just seems like a big retcon.
Mother and the sacred voice. 6 times
So what are the
we
giants?
tried
Are the
to blunt
giants
fangs
also
of
the
Ragnarok,
Aesir
and 6 times
Isu,
we failed. The mead was our 7th.
as well as the
But they
Aesir?
feared how it might change the humans for the worse. So they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned
But they
to
don't
me
remember
what
that
is
they're
mine.
Isu now at this point?
The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I've had my fill
In a
of
weird
this
way,
cursed
your username is currently the situation of
Right
Eye of
mind,
Guy.
heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
I just don't see how this possibly works into the story that they have already established. We've got magic, magic going on, and magical mead that transfuses with eyeballs to like make resurrection, reincarnation potions, and giant talking heads. What were the Isu into that their culture was this fucked up? They're just taking massive liberties with it at this point. Like, you know what? It doesn't matter anymore. Isu or whatever you want them to be. I liked it better when we weren't dealing, I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. I don't know, I liked it better when there's a more, at least a realistic bent to it, and it was just all humans and their political, scheming to get, like, ancient technology. That was alright. That was more than enough. Now it's just goofy. How does the Asgard stuff connect back to the modern stuff? Well, Odin here is, Ivor is him reborn. We now know that. We already suspected that, but now we know for sure. Hardcore drugs, Dartigan. Massive amounts of hardcore drugs answers everything. Well, we had to take drugs to get into this. Anyways, leave Jotunheim. Just go back all the way over there. So we'll just... Is there fast travel near that? Apparently not. All the fast travels are... Well, no. We can... Okay, never mind. We can fast travel here. Cut the journey in half. Doesn't that mean the women and the animals had the feeling of ripped out your eye? You think Ragnarok is... Well... I don't think they're going to do the solar flare thing again. They're going with the poles flipping as Ragnarok now, I think. Is Ivor going to wake up with one eye? I don't think that's going to be the case, no. Alright, let us move on. Sadly, I think we're almost done with the actually interesting part of the game. It's back to boring old England and making political, you know... It's like we're playing two different games, though. One's actually not too shabby, and I would rather have the entire game be set here. And the other one just, you know, dragging the fuck on. The 2012 thing was a polar flipping, well, no, I just recall that in 1, 2, and 3, you're trying to stop a solar flare from happening. That's all I recall. But they've changed it so much and retroactively changed everything so much, I can't keep track of it anymore. It's all a mystery to me. Like Abstergo, Templars, you know, that doesn't barely matters anymore. Pay too much money to invent the Animus while all they needed was drugs to induce the memory sequence and the, yeah. That's all you need is use some nightshade and some, you know, roots, and you're just as well served by it. It's kind of like it explains away a lot of the other plot. Like, we need all this advanced technology and DNA. No, just take some drugs. That's what happens when you keep switching writers and directors. It also happens when you don't actually have an end in mind, I think, is the biggest reason. They originally had an end in mind when it came to Assassin's Creed 3, but they fired the original creator, which, as you said, and then they just, well, we'll keep it going. We can come up with a reason later. You're back, funking around with Giant still, yeah, but I think we're getting ready to go back to, you know, the good old England. Keep chipping at that ice button. Okay, so up here. For a Poles pole, they use Polish for extra flair. Interesting. Very interesting. Like Assassin's Creed, like Kingdom Hearts is a convoluted but unexplainable. Yeah, I guess it's explainable, but you're going to need a lot of time and a lot of coffee. Alright, time to go back across the Rainbow Bridge. I still think, you know, Assassin's Creed is maybe a bit more understandable than Kingdom Hearts is, though. But not by a lot. Which I think also speaks to the testament how confusing this series has gotten. That what was a series that was mostly alright, you know, realistic, except for, you know, ancient peoples. It's gotten so, what does this tree have to do? What I want to know, why did the Isu make a giant tree now? Is this like actually just a giant computer, a biological one? Is that what they're going to explain to us? It's doing calculations. You read Jotunheim as leave Jerusalem because of the screen size. So you can't explain it, you don't understand it well enough. Albert Einstein, you say. Quest completed. A price of wisdom. Looks like we're headed, you know, the drug trip is over. I think there'll be one more chapter of going back to that place, though. We'll need to make another drug potion, though. Do you ever go back to modern setting in this game? We've only been there the once. We played so much. Oh god, the boring section of the game. Well, ready to like, build our camp up some more and go meet some royals.
And tell me what you have seen.
Strange things, Valka. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand.
Go on.
In Jotunheim, I sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised me a strange effect. To drink it would deliver me from death, shield me from the destruction of Ragnarok.
Only 8 more alliances.
By this mead, I hope to
Only
live
8 more.
beyond my own death. Well
We still have technically the Vinland stuff to do as well. Whatever we do there.
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
Oh, actually, we can go right back to Asgard right now. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get started on the last Asgard section. Then I want to avoid doing more kingdoms tonight. I forgot we had for some reason this potion can specifically take you to Asgard, part of your memories, and this part can take you to the Jotunheim part. How does that work? How do you make a magical, a potion that does that? Is that specific? I want to know. Let me make a save though. New save game unavailable. Maybe I can't in this house. Oh, natural light. Ah. Can I not make a save anymore? Or I just have too many? Alright, fine. We'll save over that. This lady has some amazing drug making skills. She's practiced. Skill point time. Go up this way? Sure. Actually, I think I want to go for like, the aggressive approach now. Critical damage, range. What do we got up here? Fire, stealth, heavy resistance, wet bear, health. Just get sprint bash. Let's go for that. New abilities. Just like weed and coke, different kind of drugs, different experience. Is that how? It's very specific, huh? Do you have a lot of history with drug use? The right drug, the right drug mixture can take you a different part of your memories. One dives into cocaine pile. Now that's a mod I want to see. Alright, to Asgard we go. That's how you drink a cup. He's good at pouring it from a distance into his face. Aura, aura? What's that that's a, aura, aura. Right, you gotta just say it in a breathy voice. It turns on all the guys. If they're a weeb. Talking mad shit when you're in aura distance. Upgrade any rations or weapons I can. Oh yeah, shit. Can you not do that when you're in the dream? Ugh.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time.
Just pink guy.
Thank
Just
you
pink
for
guy.
this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt. Till
The right
beast
aura
is
aura
rooted
makes the
to
D
ground.
go aura 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 aura. Okay,
Thank
that's
you,
a good joke.
Aldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey.
I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
Gosh. Alright, let's go fight a wolf, I guess, or bind a wolf. Over there. Let's see if I can upgrade my weapons real quick. I don't know how that will work since I'm just upgrading them in a drug-infused dream. But maybe it'll still go on. Rather more defense right now. No, I didn't really get a lot of stuff, do I? I can get one. No. That's all we got. I need to buy more iron and everything. I'm low on all my stuff. Alright, onward we go. Where are we going, by the way? Okay, this island over here. It's faster if we start from this point. Do you like Castlevania? If so, what is your favorite? I was never really into The only Castlevania I've ever really enjoyed is, you know, the classic Symphony of the Night. I played some of them on the older ones, but I really didn't like them all that much when I was a kid. But I did play Symphony of the Night and loved the hell out of that. Ooh, can I drop? There's no drop point from here? Nope. Boo. Boo. There is one over here though, so we'll go down. But some of the other ones, you know, some of the other Symphony of the Night like ones, I've always meant to kind of play because they look pretty good. I just never, you know, found the time. You've seen the heck out of Slash ones. Those the last two, the 3D ones, they were not that great. They were not good games, I would call them. Those are more like God of War clones. Oh shit, it's gonna hurt. Save prior to speaking. That is the closest checkpoint. You mean getting to that island? I will. Thank you for the heads up, though. By the way, how did, for any of you who are still from Dan's Gaming, how did he find my channel? Was he just found it at random? Or did he, like, recommend it because he, like, maybe watches my YouTube channel or something? I forgot to ask that earlier. If there's any of you still around. Or listening. But, if he streams tomorrow, send him my thanks, by the way. If you watch him. Much appreciated. Need to get past this. Over to the island. I don't want to fight a bunch of people. But chat's getting sleepy. Is it all of your bedtimes right now, chat? Do I have to aura more? Will that wake you up? Are we Odin? Yeah, we're still Odin. But I think we're approaching his death. There's not a lot... Unless they spring another map on me. I don't think there's a lot more we can do in the Asgard and Jotunheim stuff. Chat can only get so erect. Ara. I don't think RRing is a guy thing, though. It's more of a, like, you know, housewife thing for, like, tired Japanese workers. Ara, dear, would you like a bath, a meal, or me? That kind of shit. Hey, Balik, you have a good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Found your YouTube channel under game reviews? Well, technically they count as reviews, I guess. I've never really thought... Weirdly, I've never really thought of them as game reviews. I always consider it just like me making more jokes than being too serious. I mean, I do make some serious points, but I don't know. It's weird to think of them as a review to me. I don't want people basing their buying decisions off my videos, essentially. Just watch my videos, have fun. In fact, I prefer, like, you know... Just, you know... You'll come to your own conclusions without using mine. Because, let me be honest, I'm a dumbass. So, it's probably not a safe idea. As long as I'm entertaining, that's all I care about. I don't need, you know, legitimacy.
Tyr! Are you near?
You ever considered making a serious game review? Nah. Sounds boring to me. I'd rather like just be funny, or at least try to be. I really can't make a new save, but we'll make one here. Guess I used up all my save files with this game. So, that's the game's fault. Alright, Tyr. Time to get your arm bit off. I know how this is gonna go. Be a game reviewer, you have to sell out? Not really. No, you don't have to. Oh, how that goes. Well, this is definitely a fight arena, by the way.
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start.
Doing a wins video? Nah, they're not really my kind of thing. I like, if I don't mention something, you can consider it to be, yo, either good or a win in a video. That's the way I look at it.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Immortal, you mean?
Then we will offer him a different
Reverse sins? What is a reverse sin?
You must
Maybe we should have maybe we need more rope. That doesn't look like but like 10 feet.
Magic will signal that he is safely
It
secure.
could be enough.
An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
In a way, as you said it yourself in a video, you officially started making DLC Sins videos with Miles Morales.
Yes.
That doesn't really count as DLC though. That's a standalone game.
Did Loki tell you?
I do take off Sins, yes. Those are kind of my wins.
Yes. Dweller of the Fence.
It grows and shrinks at will. We basically just have Wonder Woman's rope right now. With, you know, with that coloring. Alright, show me wolf.
Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
He's learned to talk.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now?
He used to look so cute.
And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard.
Who mangled your face, by the way? Or is that just mange?
I smell something sour.
How long does editing a video take me? Usually 2 days, sometimes 3.
Return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
A bigger video can take 4, though.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth.
Can you believe this is an Assassin's Creed game?
As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
You know, maybe we should have told him this is not going to be the way he thinks it's going to go.
Be swift, Harvey.
Dan's Gaming got 800k followers on Twitch, so that's pretty good. Yeah, he's a long time streamer. He's been around for a long time. From the beginning, I think.
It burns.
Harvey?
We didn't tell him about this part.
Unbind him!
Nope.
Harvey! Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
Put an electric collar on him. Oof. I mean, that doesn't really keep him here, does it? It just, you'll...
You die. Deceiver.
Hmm.
Brothers will fight one another. Kill one another.
Oh, he's got a skull over him. He's 280.
Turns red.
Not good.
Red with gore.
Not good at all. I do nothing to him. Well, we do some damage. If I get hit though, I'm just dead. Oh, he's got green shit on him. Look at the one hit, half health. Why can't I hit your weak points? Oh, he still does this underground stuff. How does the story of the Wolf Brothers end? Don't... Wait, what are you gonna make this hard on me? Come on, doggy. Hi, doggy. Cute. Oh, how did I get on top of him? Oh, okay, sure. Whatever just happened. Well, this is gonna take a while from the looks of things. Really hard to hit these freaking points. Neuter him? We put a leash on him, he's good. You know what's missing from this field? Giant piles of dog shit, because he has to... I mean, it's a dirty, stupid joke, but come on, you know it would have to be there. No wonder we want him tied up. Oof. Stop, doggy. Oh crap, he's doing this shit again. Again, he's immune when I come out of the ground. Whoops. Fuck. Gotta be careful. Can't take too many of those. The fact that he's so big though kind of makes... Am I winning? Barely. It's just that he's really awkward to fight because he's like above my level. He'd actually be pretty easy if I was at the right level. He's way easier than technically and move-wise than the first time you fight him. I did nothing. Ah. That was cheap. And that was super cheap. Just dead before I could do anything. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back and fight him. It would just take forever. So we will reload this and leave. Poison arrows may help kill him. When they're the thing is that you would think that, but when they have that skull icon next to their name, that just means you're getting a massive damage. You're massively debuffed. You do basically very little damage, and they do a ton to you. So we have to come. That's what that means. Trying is just like banging your head against the wall. You might eventually be able to do it, but it will be just again and again and again. So we need to level up, grind out some levels of doing the kingdom stuff some more. So back to the main, the real world we go. We got time to do. Actually, we still got time to do a little bit more. We're not done yet, chat. 1/4 down. Yeah, how long did I fight him, though? Did you somehow progress the story that you bumped into a soft lock again? Yep. But this Asgard stuff is different from the regular stuff. We're gonna go get started taking over another kingdom, I guess. We managed to avoid doing that all night until now. Oh well. Well, we need to buy iron and leather first. I think we need to upgrade. Wow, this world's so boring now. Can we go back? Honestly, that is the better part of the game, the Asgard and Jotunheim stuff. But it's still really just bizarre. Your suffering will not go. What? Tonight hasn't been bad at all. That part of the game is actually, honestly, interesting because there's a plot I can follow. Whereas here, you're just taking over, getting kingdom alliances and stuff. You went away for a second and we die? Yeah, he's way too far above our level.
Good day.
Ubisoft was meant to fix the game franchise, and what did they do? They did not even try to fix it. They tried to make it more monetizable.
What have you got for me today?
Alright, what do we got to sell?
You know, you are my second best customer.
Buy all the leather. To be fair, there is some fun in fictional conquest of England. There's so much of it, it takes forever. And it's just again and again and again and again. It gets kind of old just doing the same stuff. Just to always end it with, here's another raid on a castle.
You should get that. Honestly.
You like to see your setup, but there are axes and shields that restore health on attack. You mean, there's probably runes that do that. I haven't found them, or maybe there's like legendary weapons. I don't think I've found any of those. Buy all of his titanium.
Go on.
Yeah, I have no doubt there's like really good weapons in the game you get from doing some of the side quests. But I'm actually just using a full Raven gear set that I've upgraded since the beginning of the game. Because I just like the look of it. More, down to earth. Okay, what we got to do? There are more secrets there in a strange land. Okay, there's 2 side quests here. Maybe we should do these side quests instead of starting to tackling the kingdom of whatever the fuck. Makes you feel like a Viking. And Thor's hammer is quite easy to get. I don't know where you would get it at. Grom Kovitson has resurfaced stronger than before. Hytham might know how to track him down. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this. Do this. This sounds interesting. Gorm was that guy, that scarred guy at the beginning of the game, wasn't he? I think this might take us to Vinland, actually. I'm not sure.
Eivor, out the gate.
I need to speak to you about a mission.
I should go.
Speak to Ranby. I'm trying to. What's up, Rune? How you been tonight? Figured you'd be in bed, my man.
I want to see the Alliance map.
How do I tell her I want to go to Vinland? I guess we gotta go here for that. Yeah, let's check out Vinland. Haven't been there yet. We can add Mass Effect to the list of what?
What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone
We woke up way too late and didn't get much done at all today. Everyone's procrastinating today, apparently.
And and make the long journey.
Well, we had a great stream tonight. Wish I could have been here for more of it. But hey, you need that sleep too. I will travel to Vinland. I wish to see this anime I've heard of.
I will go now and end the life of Goran Kjotveson where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
Right, going to America. Hydrate. Now, I see someone in chat going, "Oh no, is this bad?" This is like, it said the level was right. Holy shit, you wrote 1,000 words during this stream? You've been a busy boy. See, you couldn't write your book today. You're the one talking about you had writing problems today, right? Oh, you're fixing it, aren't you?
Good day.
Anyways. Let's travel to Canada. Also, you have been streaming for almost 4 hours. To be sure to stand up and move around. Yeah, I do. I stretch my legs often. I do gamer stretches. But I actually did my workout earlier today. And it was a good one, too. Well, it's one of those kind of workouts where after you're done, you just throw yourself on your bed, spread snowman, just spread angel-like? I don't know. Your arms are split out because you're like, oh, tired.
Good day to you, stranger.
Nessa, is it? I'm Eivor.
Jesus. Thank you, Daciana.
That is right.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
To across the seas to St. Brenton's land. Is that right?
Skip that part you were struggling with and started writing about how characters and how bad they are. Those are the best kind? Yeah, I agree.
Possibly fatal.
She Native American, or I can't really tell.
You will be compensated.
But if you guys get a gift sub from Daciana, be sure to thank her.
You must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
Only taking care of our prize Strenger.
America's a complicated place.
First, Eivor, my ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Understood.
Good.
Good.
Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
When going to Vinland, your equipment and inventory is left behind until you return. Interesting. Alright, I'll play by your rules, game.
Say the words, and we are off.
Shout out to GMC for the 25 subs he gave you. That's a lot of, yeah, he's been, for the past couple days, have been, pumping them out. I'm sure the people who get them should be the ones thanking him. Travel to Vinland.
I will leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Hop in. We'll leave now.
Good old America. Well, technically Canada. But that's also part of America. You know, to be honest with you, I kind of wish North America was called Vinland. It's a better name, I think. We could have been the United States of Vinland, chat. USV. All the way. And then the Hicks could be like, Vernland, goddammit. Vernland.
Saga lands.
Blame Amerigo. Yeah, that freaking Italian dude. Fucking ruined it with his stupid name. Naming an entire 2 continents after one dude. How fair is that? One dude who's barely even matters got 2 continents named after him. Why'd they go with that?
The Order have so far across the open sea?
Not even a fair legacy at all. Hey, it is what it is. He gets the naming right for some reason. Sounds like a power play. He drew the maps. That's it. I'm naming these after me. Abizio, and put an Italian word after it. Now we get to play Assassin's Creed 3. GMC is female? I didn't know that either, actually.
Someone in charge.
I mean, I don't usually go around asking the genders of chat unless they want to send me nudes first. And by that I mean noodle pictures.
You look stronger than most of the others.
I pulled
What's
oxes.
your name?
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora, as in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Noodles, yes. Send me all the nudes of you
Wild
eating
place
noodles.
found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us?
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those.
I don't mind this if the Discord is filled with noodles.
Hildi, we can't find Olaf.
Loki says, not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
Ugh. Haul what supplies we have to the nearest camp.
There have been archaeological evidence of this. There is. The Vikings did land in, Canada.
I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs.
They put up a settlement there. It didn't last very long. They abandoned it after I think like a couple decades.
Keep your head down. Ask around about Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
Vinland arc started. I like that they think this is like a manga.
If I can find this Olaf, he may know where Gorm is.
Find Olaf. You probably just take me back, right? Yep, you do. 200 years too early, and Sean mentions this? Well, they can just explain that the history books are off. I mean, I just want to point out, we were fighting a giant wolf a few minutes ago, and that's also part of history. And this is what upsets you. This is historically inaccurate. This was 200 years too early, and I was like, I'm fighting a giant wolf a minute ago. Are you a history buff or just no shit from playing? History is one of my favorite subjects, so it is something I tend to know more about than others. I mean, I'm not any kind of expert on it, but I do like history. There was giant wolves, not the size of a building, that also can dig under tunnel underground and can talk. Alright, so where are we going? Ooh, okay, this map, might be bigger. This might be bigger than Jotunheim then, but first and foremost, grab that. Find clues to Gorm's whereabouts. Rumors heard around the port might reveal information.
No, you tell Gorm he got out of the storehouse.
Gorm is not here. So until he is, I won't worry on it.
You should. You're the one who lost him.
Maybe so,
Just
but
sweep
I
the
am
hay.
sailing back to England at first light.
You
May Loki eat
didn't know GMC was... I don't know if GMC is a girl. I just read that in chat.
Only Olaf would know. But he had
But it's none of our business what their gender
The
is.
fool earned his nickname.
This whole cursed adventure isn't lucky, if you ask me.
This Olaf cannot bear any loyalty to
You
Gorm.
bobs? You
He will aid me.
But you have them of your own, though. Find more clues. A lot of clues.
Grab a shovel from Gorm's storehouse.
No, it is a rotten place.
This whole chat is shooketh now by this revelation.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dung brain.
He beat Olaf bad. Thrashed
But
him and locked him away.
what really matters though is GMC,
Know why?
salt of the earth person.
Olavers stole from Gorm and got caught. You're not stealing, are you?
No, no.
Good. Now less whining, more working.
Gorm's storehouse. A good place to start.
Gorm and Olaf fought in the storehouse. Orlov might know Gorm's looking. Let's continue looking. Hasty letter, odd. I should have stayed in port. There's something out here in the woods, something big and hungry. Should it come to it, bury my bones in Jorvik.
Helge, that fine honey meat
Fine
you
cup
have.
of your Nord soup.
I have ale for you, Owl, but no meat.
You officially watched every one of my videos on YouTube? Oh, wow, damn, that is... How long did that take? Quite the dedication. Watching some of those old ones was probably really difficult, I imagine.
Done with this place. Send me
My audio was shit, my writing was shit. Basically bad. I don't know why anyone ever, started watching me in the first place. But I congratulate you on the effort.
So Gorm dragged him off to the store.
We have a fair amount of females here. We actually do. Far more than you would normally see in a Twitch chat.
is trading with locals. Good to know there are other folk.
A lot of you watch them all, but I recently went and actually saw some of my older ones when my voice was more higher pitched up in editing, and it's like, ooh, that's hard to watch. Hard to watch. You know, a lot of my writing was super goddamn corny.
Smashed crates. Somebody crawled off, left a trail of blood.
I'd like to remind you that this is the second half of this game. Why the fuck are we sitting around doing nothing? Well, when you get into the real world, stuff gets boring. Letter sister, wish you were here because I am in big trouble. Gorm found out about my trading venture and now he wants to nail my head to a post. I need to get out. Corn is part of the diet. Well, you know, corn's, you know, alright enough. I don't want to eat all the time, though.
Someone picked the lock and got away. I was hauled off.
It's with the stockade.
Could be a trail. Someone broke through here.
Trail leads northwest from the port.
Could be Olaf went this way.
Oh, okay, he escaped this way. But let's look around a bit more. Dartigan, you became better, although you always were. You will continue. Well, always try to improve myself. I don't want to just, you know, become stagnant. As long as people are willing to watch, I'll continue to try and make it better and better for them to view. The way I always looked at it. Alright, back into there, I guess. Break box. Thank you. Thank you. We don't know who male and female here most of the time unless someone says it. Pretty much, you know, any kind of interaction online. But it doesn't really matter. You're all good people.
Footprints.
Doesn't matter whether you're what you're packing on the body. I like all of you. But I like the ones who send me nudes the best. Again, noodle pictures, by the way, noodle pictures. Gotta keep that, you know, in mind. Oh, look at the majestic bald eagle as it flies blindly into a tree. And gets stuck on the geometry. America, America. It's majestic. Oh, we're all metaphysical cows? That too. I mean, you are. I mean, if you wish to be. I won't stop you. Forgot to congratulate you. Your Miles Morales video is your 150th Sin video. Let's see what games get the 200th mark. It's hard to tell. Usually I can only do around... Usually my average is around 25 to 26 videos a year. So it'll take another 2 years to get to 200, technically. You don't think I would want nudes of an Eldritch being? You know what? I'm into that shit. You don't know me. Who knows? I might like tentacles. It'll be Assassin's Creed again. My 100th video was Assassin's Creed Odyssey of all videos. All those frames and those birds are like maybe 5.
Never have I seen such a place. Quiet. And not a stone building in sight.
Oh, majestic and virginal. I'm nasty? Yeah, but that's not a bad thing. We got like 100... Well, we had like 800 people tonight, you know, at one point once the raid happened. So, and a lot of them were lurkers. But that's mainly because when new people are raided, a lot of them don't really know how to talk in someone's new community. So they just sit there and like watch and see if it's, you know, up to their liking. Most of them have probably left by now. Some of them are just still here lurking, just like, you know, watching. 800, yeah, we were raided by Dan's Gaming tonight. Alright. It actually got over 1,000 at one point. That was probably very briefly, though. I only noticed it at 800. Alright, so... There's part of the Vinland saga. Ivar, disguised as a common sailor, arrives in Vinland to search for Gorm. Alright. So we have a better idea how big this map is. Not too big. What's Dense Gaming? Dan's Gaming. It's another Twitch channel. He's been around for a long time. He's like one of the first... Really since, I think, before Twitch started. He was like on Justin TV, I think. Then he like switched over to Twitch once that transitioned to Twitch. So yeah, he's got his own emote. So you can see it there. Rune just posted it. But yeah, he's been around for a long time. Never expected to get a raid like that. That's the biggest raid I've ever had. Usually raids, when I get them, I think they're only usually like 50 to 20 people. That was much appreciated. Don't know how many of you will stick around if you but hey, I'll appreciate that too. If not, nah, I understand. I'm weird. And so is my community. Alright, so let's see, we'll go there. Whoops, I didn't mean to get that close. My bad. Wow, you are massive. Jesus. Those are some guns. You lifted, my man. I mean, I want to hit the native gym. Wish you had enough of a following to raid this weird ass. The fact that you're here being a chill dude hanging out is more than enough. Don't worry about it. Dude is a unit, absolute unit.
Those two carry themselves like leaders. It is worth a try.
Hello. So which one of you is going to be like the ancestor of the main character from Assassin's Creed 3?
Hail, friends.
How?
Do we understand one another?
Oya ganyatara kehronu. Joknahoda tigade igardungwe.
Do any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Zatsadegwat gigarungwe. Yate tidewayanderi. Yate yungwe herize onanzini toditni guhradi hantos ne gaa.
Like my magic trick? Odin's son is going to bang a chick who is the ancestor. I mean, it could happen.
This is Sunan. Her name means insight.
Someone turn on the subtitles. That works, right? Depending on the tribe, that would have been a death omen. Possibly, yeah. I guess we locked out.
Sunan, you made us some friends.
Follow the village leader.
These huts and clans.
Well, it's a matriarchal clan, I think. You know, Canadian natives were much nicer.
Waterfalls are places of
So, what do you guys think of smallpox? Because I'm pretty sure we just brought it over. You enjoy the smallpox? We came with a bunch of diseases. We Europeans are filthy.
There is a language I know well, but the words are mind-sick.
That came later. I'm pretty sure the Nord. Well, I don't think the Nords have much contact with the natives when they were here. But they would definitely have brought something. But yeah, mainly the diseases were brought over by the other European settlers. What are my thoughts on syphilis? Wow, I've never expected that question would pop up. You know, it's a hard thing to answer. It really is. I don't know what to say now. Should I make a joke out of it or say, yeah, wear a condom?
Who are you?
Olaf, I am. Olaf.
Yeah, going mad is not a great thing, and also losing all your bone structure. I don't think it's very worth it.
You will do it quick.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon. Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorm.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Oh, stay clear of Gorm then. He's not a good man at all. Why would you need to
see such a terrible man.
Gorm owes me a debt.
It is a matter of honor.
I'm an ass. What did I do that was funny? I never do things that are funny.
Let us leave it at that.
Oh, good.
You did this arc after the end of the game? No, I still gotta take over all the kingdoms and you'll finish up the Odin stuff.
Honor is the only thing. Yes.
I just came here now because I was at the level properly for it.
I saw signs of a struggle at your camp. Did something happen between you and Gorm?
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here. Beat me and put me in chains.
I like this guy's haircut.
I slipped away free.
A little bit on the
Not so
top.
unlucky, am I?
Party in the back.
Still alive. Yes. Still alive.
Yeah, I have a lot more to go, sadly. The game said it itself. It never ends.
He is away. Far away at the
I reached Canada by the same means of travel you reached the mythological area. No, we took a boat. Drugs weren't involved.
Is he settling here? Or searching for something?
Searching.
That's your father's haircut? Sadly. It's a lot of people's haircut, because it's all they can, Male pattern baldness is a bitch.
Find these camps.
Man who comes up with a genetic way of getting rid of that is going to be a very, very wealthy person, or company. And apparently they're getting close to it, since genetic editing has gotten a lot easier recently. Think about that, chat. All the males in chat who are suffering from it, you might not have to. You might have to suffer the same fate as your dad and grandpa, or is it on the mother's side that it usually passes down? Anyways, you might not have to. Just, keep up hope. One day you can have a luxurious, mat of hair like me.
A talking crystal. It is truth. The Elfstone tells him to
Talking
seek, and so he
crystal.
seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
What is he digging for?
That is
Can
a
you
mystery
walk
will
faster,
not tell.
or something wrong with you?
But my guess is the best guess. He seeks
You have the
door
opposite problem. You have too much hair. Well, I have a lot of hair too. That's actually my people who cut it say it's a pain in the ass because there's so much over there. Some of us luck out and we got the genes that protect all those precious, precious follicles.
Look, out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh yes, by fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger.
Weirdly, I've got bald spots on my ankles though. There's like some of the hair on my just around my ankles is falling out. I mean, I'm cool with that. If that's where it wants to fall out, go for it. Just stay down there.
But sharp steel helps. Oh yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Olaver will help. Gather ore and hides to barter for wood.
Should I be doing this after I do everything else, chat, or is this like a in-game thing you're supposed to do? Because I can do it now.
Some in the woods, much more at Gorm's camps. Then trade it all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes. Yes.
I do not understand that.
Technically, most men will develop alopecia.
Can you translate for me?
Well, yeah, but I know some dudes are like I know a dude who's like 90 still has a full head of hair.
Some goods to get you started.
So not everyone does. Some of them just you'll really win the genetic lottery when it comes to hair.
And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone.
But hey, longevity technology, chat, invest in it. It's gonna be big. You all get to live to 120. Thank you for all the stuff. Hunter of Beasts. Let's continue. Hopefully by the time we finish this, we'll be level enough to kill the wolf. Though I doubt it. That thing was like 250 or something, right? Distance, we'll grab that. You're 19, balding, and have ED. Damn, dude. Well, you can technically do something about both right now. You can take finasteride. I think I've heard that if you start taking that, it will greatly slow down the hair loss. And the ED is, that's usually a mental thing. But I'm also just hoping you're memeing.
He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
Buy apple. Buy corn. Right, a trader will allow you to acquire valuable goods in exchange for materials. Arkinka bracers. Bracers weightless support for the most intense brawls. We can become Native American. We can appropriate the culture. think it's meant to be the epilogue, but since it's available right now, what is it? Why they give it to you then if it's meant to be the epilogue? You clearly it's way lower level than what you'd be at the other end of the game.
I will see you later.
God, this game is a weird monstrosity of how it's put together. What am I doing? Gorm has set up camps for his venture. Obtain gear by trading with a local. Okay, I have to attain gear.
Skano.
Right. I don't have enough for any of this. Well, except for the moccasins. Is this really the quest? You gotta buy all this gear before you can continue? Artificially clad with ball-headed war club. You can stop now? I know, but... I think I'll wait before I buy any of it. I can get most of this stuff by buying it back in my other camp. Is appropriate culture if you need it to be need to be in the nude? Apparently you can't continue this until you buy all this stuff.
Take my leave.
That's a great way of setting up your missions, by the way. Alright, I guess it's back to Norway. I mean, back to England. Because, you know, we'll save this for the end game then. Looks like it might not be too long, though. How are you still intact with this game after all these hours? I'm made of really strong mental stuff. So you just joined in. Can someone explain why Dart's a different character? I'm not. I'm still the same guy. We're just in America right now. Or a small, tiny corner of it. You think you're drunk? If you can say the words you think you're drunk, you're not drunk enough. That's the logic I've learned. That just means you got a buzz. Drunks never admit they're drunk. A quicker way of getting out of here? Wait, I can leave, right? I think if I talk to Boat Girl, I can leave. Go to sleep? I will soon. Did you just punch iron ore? I did. Strong fists. No reason I can't continue a little bit longer. Hey, take me back.
Nessa,
America sucks.
Your ship headed for England.
It is. Are you ready to head back?
I mean, it'll only take us several months, but hey, we can leave on a moment's notice. A moment's notice.
Yes, I need to go back.
Let us go.
Technically, it's iron ore. It's probably just, very, brittle rocks. The man who sinned 3 Kingdom Hearts games. Yes, right. I've forged in the fire of it, chat. No one can test me. The fuck was that? Did the loading screen just try to jump scare me with a scary sound? Okay, let's just put that away for now. So we went breaking the order, find and kill the members of the order, A New Hope, bound to fate. There are more secrets waiting for it to be discovered in Asgard. Yeah, I know. Vikings higher. Reda is looking to help grow the Thousand Eyes Network. Where's my frickin' reach 7 level 6? Find and kill the members of the order, carrying the torch. Spin has passed away, leaving Man of Mystery. Where's my frickin'... Did I not... Maybe I didn't pledge... I pledged to someone, I'm pretty sure. Let me go make sure. Norse metal? Norse metal. It's a Man of Mystery. Telkla has been robbed and the thieves seek a Saxon man named Guthbon. Search the settlement for... No, this is a side quest. I think. Yeah, that's a side quest. Rita's looking for bound to fate. There's some more brief history of the hit carrying the torch. Sven has passed away, leaving Tove adrift and seeking guidance. Okay, maybe I just need to pledge again.
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this
Thought I did that already, though.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
You could punch iron ore. Is he the ancestor to Chris Redfield? No, no one is. That man has no children. He just wants someone to fuck his sister to leave behind the the legacy. That's the lore. His seed is too powerful. Only Rebecca can pass down the Redfield genes.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yeah, it's the Essex Kingdom. I already pledged to it.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester.
Do I like vegan cakes? I've never tried any.
Matter of great secrecy.
Claire, it's Claire? Okay.
And who is this Elderman?
Yeah, Rebecca's the medical girl.
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I have changed my mind.
What?
I should go.
Which one of these is Essex? Where do you find codex pages? Brief history of the hidden ones. Carrying the torch. Sven has passed away. Okay, where's the quest for down here in Essex? Oh, get it. Am I missing something, chat? Oh, mushroom.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Maybe I need to... I'm pretty sure I'm already pledged to go do that. Yeah, Essex.
What of Essex?
We received a summons.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences.
Oh, because I chose to go the Vinland thing counts as an alliance. So I have to do that now? So I have to do the finish of the Vinland thing first? Oh no, I can just do that. I can do this. That resets it.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Wonder why it was taken off my map. What if I sit in my chair again? Nothing. There we go, fixed. Okay, so find and speak with Burstrin. Luckily, I've already been all the way through Essex, so I just can fast travel right to it. I don't know what this point is going to reveal. That's just like a tiny little corner. Oh, there's a mystery there for Ruin. But whatever. We're not going to complete this kingdom tonight, but we will get started on it. Maybe do the first mission. Time for you to head to bed. Hey, thanks for being here, Dr. Insano. Chad, how would you rate tonight's stream? I thought it was pretty damn good so far, don't you? One of my best in weeks. My A game was there the entire night. Energized, even. Entering the vagina cave made the night. It was the best moment. Sometimes my comedy even astonishes myself. Solid 9 out of 10. Thought I only got here to saw the view count was at 800. Like I said, it hung around 600 for a while, but now it's dropped down to as other people went to bed and I'm done. But hey, it's still like the most successful stream I've ever had technically in terms of numbers. All thanks to one well-timed raid. Once again, thanks to Dan's Gaming for it. It's a great night. It won't happen again for a long time, probably. Find and speak with Bursting. Oh, we could do a rap battle. But we'll hold off. We only got so much time. Don't forget the rat. Yeah, we did rat battle with a squirrel tonight, didn't we?
I need your eyes, my friend.
But that was just, yo, weirdness. How does that... Also, tell me, for you Assassin's Creed big fans, how does the talking squirrel fit into the iNews plan? Yeah, we just made talking squirrels for reasons. Why not? That's also an iNew.
It seems Alderman
I'm making this a 6-hour stream? No. I'm going to probably do just one more mission. That way we'll be in a good starting place for next time.
Zunin, guide me.
I wanted to stream a little bit longer because, you know, while I had so many people there, might as well take a better advantage of it. So as you can hear, my voice is getting scratchy.
Why is my cup empty? Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry? Damn beer stand. His
Put off.
household is as poorly run as his land.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife.
Hey, Benefica, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream, by the way.
But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Birston does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing.
In ancient Norse, squirrels were renowned for their talking, really. They stopped talking to humans after we started building railroads. Oh, they were talking all the way up into the 1800s then, huh?
Lord?
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I'm looking for Birston, the alderman of the Shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
His wife is receiving visitors, is she? Upstairs, you say? Wonder what they hated about railroads? Very noisy, maybe? Whoops. Just ruined the mood of the party by swinging an axe. Am I excited to play Cyberpunk or just another game coming out? I'm looking forward to it because I trust the developer, and it's I do like Cyberpunk fiction, and I like the aesthetics that I've seen. So it is the one I'm looking forward to the most right now. Let's listen in. Would you really be surprised if Ubisoft pulled all of this was a hallucination all along in an Assassin's Creed game? I mean, technically it all is a digital recreation of someone's life.
Let us hope Birstan has at least killed a boar or two, or his stains will add inhospitality to their list of complaints.
Cochon, filthy swine!
Shoot,
Iron killed fairies, so I guess railroads killed magical squirrels. You know, Europe used to be so much cooler before Christianity came around. It's very metal. What's up, Shrey Shekar? How you doing?
You! Guards will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane.
I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex.
Squirrel is over. Interpolation of him probably rapping with a very squirrely looking motherfucker, or on drugs rapping with himself. You just made all that up. That was literally Odin literally rapped with a talking squirrel. That's all there was to it. He also had to fight a giant wolf. That wasn't just a metaphor. I will speak to you.
If he's away, I'll speak to you.
Oh, that you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
You don't strike me as a meek Saxon wife.
Do you yet see an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker? Perhaps it dances in my eyes?
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why
The Norse is responsible for the creation of rap now? That apparently so.
Remind him of his duties.
There's more poetry though than rap though. You played DMC5, good game, but not enough to get into DMC for you? As long as you had fun with it, you don't have to play the rest of them.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Alright, go help husband. Husband bad. Husband ignore wife. Bravery of broken hearts.
is a godly virtue, Adrid.
Do you think the Assassin's Creed also wants to be more like Game of Thrones? That's why it's turned all this European kingdom bullshit. Dex, stop scratching me, kitty. Here, I'll pet you with foot. Cats love foot petting. Cats are all foot fetishes, by the way. They're all dirty, kinky whores. I think everyone wants to put their own Game of Thrones, pretty much. But I mean, it seems like a lot of things are adapting the style. You've made a decision on what? Cats are limb fetishes. Though they do like rubbing against every part of your body. Dex is also really into... Dex, my cat, really likes hair. If she can get up on my desk, she will immediately, get up on top of my shoulder so she can sniff my hair. Really creepy. Like, what? It's like, that human smell. But it's whatever. No, they make a purr sound, so it's still cute. Dex is surprisingly kinky. Well, believe it or not, every couple months, he just begs for it, just constantly. Won't even shut up. I think it's unique to her. Becomes an animal. Anyways, let's go kill an animal in this game too. Decided to say fuck it regarding COVID and go back home to the US in January. You use an N95 mask and use lots of hand sanitizer. Well, I mean, it's not like we're a burning hellhole over here. I mean, yeah, things are depends on I guess where you're going. I live in a more rural area, so it's not really an issue. But stay away from major cities if you can. But glad to have you back in the States then. Hope things continue to get better for you once you're back home. But hey, we got the vaccines coming soon. Like, it was just approved in the UK, and it'll soon be approved in the US. So you won't have long to wait. This horrible nightmare will eventually finally be over. The fear is the air travel itself, but yeah, you will have to take precautions there when you'll wear the mask and you'll bring a bottle of hand sanitizer with you. Have you noticed an uptick in views and anything since COVID? I know this year has been financially the best year I've ever had. I'm not gonna lie. I've made more money this year than any other year, than like the past two combined. I don't know if that has to do with me just doing better or just the algorithm, sending more ads my way. Because YouTube has made a lot of changes in that. I don't know if my views have really gone up that much. There's probably been an uptick in them though. I try not to obsess over my own numbers. Because that can just really beat you down. Because you always have, moments where they go down instead of up. And some people just get so emotionally attached to their numbers that it just sends them into a depression. That's when you end up with those videos where someone makes a sad face in their thumbnail and like, we need to talk. What they really need to talk about when they make those videos is that their numbers are down and they know this sad, sappy video will get them back up for a while.
Caught off guard as they supped.
Dropped.
The remains of the hunting party. This one was savage.
You don't know what POG means? Play the game. Saying, but this is the first time the rest of your family has been stable in your life? Ah, well, congrats. From one poor bro to the other, fist bump.
They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse.
Curious how much you make, but I know it's not polite and asked to feel. Yeah, technically you're not even allowed to actually state it. It goes against YouTube's, contracts usually. Or, partnership statements.
Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Bierstam still lives.
Fight big animal. Locate, well, we weren't able to beat the big wolf, so now we'll beat probably big bear.
look, Sunan.
I got 18 arrows, I'm good. Or enough to earn a 3090 Ti? I mean, technically, yeah. I'm also thinking of the really expensive, gaming chair, too. Just because this one's got a really stupid, annoying wobble to it. But I also live a very frugal life. I don't really buy a lot for myself. Most of my money goes into, like, my bank account and just sits there. I guess it's just the way I grew up. I never had money, so I just like to keep it on me, in case I need it. So I don't really buy a lot of stuff. So I usually have to, like, convince myself to, like, spend some money on myself every once in a while. Just so oh shit, you're getting eaten. Hold up.
Gets the blood coursing. For ethics. Ha! Your weapon strikes.
Probably ruining the pelt doing this.
Well fought, friend. I would not have survived this ambush without you. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God sent.
I'm Estrid sent.
After you get your new GPU, will you stream in 4K with RTX on? I will not be streaming in 4K because that requires way more bits than Twitch allows. 4K stream, there's a reason no one streams in 4K on Twitch, because Twitch only really allows you to use 6,000 kilobits per second. That's not enough to fit a 4K stream into it.
Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused
Uh,
hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Norse, and no mercenary.
I'm Norse, and no coin groveler.
Intriguing. We Saxons hear only that Danes and Norse are ferocious barbarians, all teeth and claws, with little subtlety or wit. But ho! Are you the Norse I sent word to?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
I am, and don't call me a
You
hoe.
hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter.
This is one of the better arcs.
I'm glad you answered my summons.
Yeah, but there's still so many left is my main issue.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good
Yeah, you're not a very good leader if you don't feel sorry about that. Oh, my poor men died while helping me hunt bear.
Your people
Which got really buggy for the past 4 minutes and you couldn't see chat?
There is no balm
That
for my tortured heart.
What are you using it on? Your computer, your phone, or an iPad or something?
I have loved.
What's speaking of Apple products, what's this I've been hearing about their M1 chip that it's apparently really good? That, like just for like laptop technology or something? Or is that a sign of the future?
I do not seek it out in love.
I long for
I've just been hearing everyone suck the technology cock of the M1 chip.
Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her.
Then it's been a weird month for technology. A lot of breakthroughs. Your phone right now. You're lying in your bed while watching. The stomach viewers. How many of you are stomach viewers or back viewers? You're just reading on it because it was talked about in the new Baldur's Gate update, all the M1 stuff. Apparently it's like it makes for a really good laptop chip. I think. I've heard like everyone's like, yo, it's the best one ever. I mean, I'm still not gonna get an Apple, Apple fucking laptop because I like money.
Crown sits heavy on the head.
Yeah, but MacBook, not laptop, technically.
In the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Biston.
Technology is advancing so quickly.
Will not worry you when
Like just the other day, I was reading about this big breakthrough, and when it comes to protein folding, and now they pretty much have that solved now, thanks to some AI stuff. And that's apparently going to be a huge deal when it comes to medical technology and other stuff. We live in fast times, chat, very fast times. Get ready for a very quick decade.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people.
Right, Scotch, it's awful. I've heard nothing but bad things about Scotch.
I never really ponder. I suppose they are.
I've always heard that like there's like a Korean drink that's apparently really good that goes down easy. Even though I'm not a drinker. Found 8 miles of cave paintings in Colombia. Now I like history, so that's good too. And like straight 8, that's a weird metric, 8 miles of cave paintings. You mean just like a big 8-mile long cave? They've been painting again. How old are they?
I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Abel.
It may be I can speed your business along.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Ivor becomes friends with people so quickly.
I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex.
No, they painted the movie 8 Mile. They predicted it all.
Now, my dear brethren.
Is this the climax?
Perhaps
No.
you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Bearstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
They will soon grow bored of meddling.
Alfred will get bored soon enough. He has bigger pikes to bake than are to be found in this stolid backwater.
Alfred's forces are only here because of Estrid's failed kidnap. Now that she is safe, they will soon be gone. And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
Wine and song is the answer to me. You should contribute to the festivities. No fasting come to the... You know, that.
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes, you worry about the cost of such a festival, one that thanks God for our great harvest. Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich?
Think that Square Enix can recover from their 48 million loss from the Avengers by selling more Avengers content? No.
How can we give men to Alfred
No one's buying. I don't think anyone's gonna get into that game now.
suffers day by day?
They players need to make more games. Keep your men here in the field. Fields will be nothing if your land is taken.
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight or lose our land.
Hey Chad, remember when I talked about fisting earlier? That was funny, right?
Answered all your questions?
You are a stain.
Remember, I can just spring the fisting joke on you anytime I want and you'll laugh.
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling.
I think we did good. We're a good advisor.
That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of...
You got a big pile of grass in your mansion, whatever. Clean this place up.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Aren't you worried some other man will
Kiss
drench
me,
your
step
sheets
bro.
with
Okay,
his
I'm
sweat?
not going. Yeah, no, go there. Don't stop. Be brave.
As do I. But you will discover...
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
What's the point of making every new Assassin's Creed longer and longer? The story for this one is apparently 50 hours. And it's clear the story can easily be done in 10. I've been asking myself that same question. That doesn't feel like it should be this long or needs to be. Your love has gone sour.
I notice your love has gone sour. Was it fresher than this?
There is so little difference between love and hate. It's difficult to say where the sourness comes
Hello,
from.
Dex. What are you doing, kitty? You're not allowed on the desk.
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there
KOTOR
was
does not take
between us
90 hours to
faded into
complete.
bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as
Ugh.
simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Your god prevents it?
Does your God not allow husbands and wife to part?
Our god, our king. There is much standing in the way of a joyous uncoupling. Ours was an arranged marriage, a political need, and not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid
Why are we
a
speaking
Dane
like
to
we're in a
kidnap me and
Shakespearean
ferry
play?
me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival,
You're grinding way you're through it.
peasants and
You're
guards
grinding
with
your way
wandering
through
eyes.
adventure capitalist,
Your
whatever
return
that
to
means.
Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their
Do
anger.
the stream in rhyming couplets. That is way too much work. I'm also not good at rhyming. Venture Capitalist is a game, I think. I've never heard of it.
Woman found?
A darling Maybud, Alvida.
Does every character have a different accent? They're all just kind of like vaguely European.
Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years. Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask,
Mhm.
and ask Freya for success in this love game.
They said it took it 97 hours to complete this game. It seems like it's different, very wild, varies wildly.
Yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first, or meet with Estrid at the marketplace?
Hmm. Alright, 2 more levels to go. What do we want? What do we want? Fire buildup? Melee resistance? Melee? Sure, give me... no, I'm not running across too many enemies that use fire, but whatever. This stream, when you end this game, is going to be awesome. Get ready. Ready for that, because it's happening now. Because I'm yawning a lot, if you didn't notice. How's the 45 hours treated me? 45 hours has turned into 49 hours. That's right, chat. I think we're going to call it there for the night. Well. That was a stream, wasn't it, everyone? Technically, in terms of viewers, most successful stream I've ever had. So, I want to thank all the new people here, lurking tonight. And Dan's Gaming for giving me a raid. If any of you are viewers of Dan, be sure to send him my thanks on his stream next time he streams for me. It's much appreciated. Probably won't see these numbers again ever. So I didn't want to get used to them. I'm not destined to be a big streamer. It's not how it works with me. I'm not that lucky. But it's nice to taste it for one night. But chat, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Much appreciated. Thanks for being chill too. And not so chill whenever I needed you not to be chill. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for gift subs tonight. There are a lot of those that were thrown around. Thank you for the regular subs. Thank you for the bits as well. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, consider hitting the follow button. That way you can check out streams in the future. Also, if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat, and it'll pop up a nice big fat invite link for you. You can also scroll down below and click on one of the Discord buttons there too. I should be streaming again tomorrow, so if you have time, stop by and say hi. I'd love to have you again. I will probably just be streaming this game again. I really don't feel like trying to play something else just yet. We just kind of need to chip away at this one some more. Anything you want to say to me, chat? Any goodbye, special goodbye messages? Any, well-wishing? Anything like, any just insults, criticisms? Speak your mind before I log off. Everyone should do a gamer stretch, though. Look forward to the nudes. Yes, the nudes. Always looking forward to those. Don't eat yellow snow. Won't make sure to hydrate. Now I'll be getting something to drink right after this, actually. Night, Mr. Game Sins. Have a good one. Thank you. I like that name. I'm a good boy. Also, and Dex is here to say goodbye, too. Just in time. Take care. You take care of yourselves, chat. You've all been wonderful tonight. Always remember the times we spent together, chat. That's right, Dex. Very poetic, wasn't it? You already posted something? What did you post, Sammy? Did I miss something you posted? I'm sorry. I got distracted by my cat for a second. No, you don't get to climb on me, Dex. That's not what you do right now. Unless you use claws. Stop it. Okay, chat. I guess that's it. Great stream tonight, everyone. Thank you for being with me. Hope you enjoyed it. It was the Discord link I say. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sammy. All right, so you guys enjoy your night or your morning, whatever it is for you, and I hope to see you tomorrow safe and sound and healthy. Later, everyone.